Alright, does this thing actually work this time? Does this thing actually work? Does it actually work? Because I hate streaming right now. I hate every piece of software related to streaming. I hate it with a burning passion, and I would much rather never have to deal with it again. Alright, so let's take a look at this worst disaster save I've seen in a while. We have a German Reich, 1944. Send in on disastersavior.com. And it's got Eva Braun, along with, you know, you can see what's on the screen. Let's check this out, because, boy, is this gonna be great. Oh, I hate everything about this. So I already deleted the front lines. I was gonna do this as a video, and then I realized, actually I could use this as a stream. So this is Germany. If the music's too loud, let me know, by the way. I'm not really sure how this is leveled, balanced or not. Alright, so, no guns, obviously. Still have a few factories to work with. No mills, sieves, obviously. Yes, so this is non-historical, which makes everything so much worse. Respect to the people who love playing historical. I am not ahistorical. I am not one of those. I detest non-historical games because they don't make any sense. It gives you bullshit like this, where you have the Netherlands fighting the Netherlands and Belgium fighting Belgium, whereas the fascist Belgians are in the Allies and the democratic Belgians are in the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. It doesn't make any sense at all, and I think that is, more than anything, that is why I don't like non-historical. It's just so stupid. God, it's just so stupid. And then up there we have a Northern Defense Front, who we're fortunately not at war with, and they are fighting the Soviets, which is pretty neat. Alright, well, we've got no navy. I do want to tell... I want to get out ahead of this. So there's a lot of people see Germany. All right, Germany, you gotta go subs. Sure, you could go subs, you could go surface fleet, but that's one thing. If you go subs, for the love of God, for the ever-loving love of God, don't put them in sea zones that are marked as shallow sea. If you select the sea zone, you can tell what it is. This is the terrain. Like when you click on terrain, you get like a terrain icon here, and then you mouse over it and you see the effects. The sea does the same thing. Look at what a shallow sea does. Hey, wanted by whom? Hello, Disaster Steel. I am Disaster Steel. Don't put submarines in shallow seas. They will be found, and when they're found, they will be sunk. So, just don't. Just don't. Please, just don't. Okay. So we have no navy to speak of. We have one Admiral Knorr 1936 heavy cruiser, and the rest are cruiser submarines. Alright. Air Force might as well not exist, so I'm just gonna delete it. Yeah, this is not it. Eva survived the Führer bunker. Shillon, for now. For now. I had to evacuate though, because the Führer bunker's been overrun. Alright, this is a position where we're not going to win if we're just gonna hit battle plan and go. In truth, this is a position we might never win or recover from. This is really bad. Okay, so, Yeah, there's a civil war going on, which is not great. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, there's so much going on here. And everything, every single thing here is terrible. Okay, we're on construction repair. I'm gonna move off construction repair and I'm gonna grab Strafbataillon, get me 3 extra divisions and a little bit of manpower. Alright, General. So your Field Marshal, or rather your military staff, you've got Keitel, who sucks. Is really not worth anything. Other guys have apparently defected, so you don't have them. Over here, you've got von Rundstedt, good. Rommel, also good, but if you don't have tanks, you might as well not have him. And you've got Walter Dornberger. He's really not that good. It's like, it gives me more research speed for projects. Fuck your projects. Projects don't win you the game. Fuck projects. So we're not gonna keep him. There's just so much going on. I don't know where to look first. I just don't know where to look first. Oh, it's terrible. It's so terrible. Why? Alright, von Rundstedt, lead that. Oh, von Manstein is an infantry officer. What have you done? What have you done? Oh, you filthy, filthy heathen. Anyway, let's start drawing some front lines. The goal is going to be to retain as much ground as we can. Hopefully not give up too much. We're going to have to see whether or not we can actually make that happen. I hate how this looks. I need to change the colors. Alright, go. Over here we've got Kesselring, von Kluge, and von Weichs. I'd like to replace Kesselring. No, they're fine. My life is a complete disaster. Oh, my life is complete. Bittersteel is playing my disaster save. Well, Fuzzy Pineapple, it's certainly a disaster. It's up there. It is certainly up there in the grand archives of disasters. This one is certainly up there. See if I can retake Karlsruhe. I doubt it, but I can try. And these guys I'm going to try and peel back as far as I can. And then over here. So... oh my god, this is so awful. This is just genuinely awful. How did you even end up here? My god, sir. This is, wow. I'll try to hold on to Bitburg. No, maybe not Bitburg. Köln. With Trier and Saarbrücken lost, we won't be able to hold this anyway, so we'll just do this. Down here, and then through the forest tiles here to Regensburg. Something like that. Okay. As painful as this looks, you've come back from worse. Cullen, you might be right. The problem is that I haven't... the starting situation is really annoying in terms of front lines. Hey, HP Lovecats, thank you for your membership gift. I'm sure somebody's going to love that one. And Colin, thank you for the super chat. So, this front line is annoying. Alright, this Belgium, I'm going to cancel military access and cancel their military access. And basically just leave the premises. And then we'll just redraw the front lines in a way that sort of makes sense. Sort of makes sense. Like that. Okay. Oh, that technically isn't ours. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Up there, we'll just use some of these, what are they? Stormtroopers? Oh, SS divisions. We'll just park them up there to hold that tile. Okay. Okay. It's not over yet. We can fix this. Swear to God, we can fix this. So in terms of front lines, I'm thinking fall back to this, retain control of as much land as possible, but we will have to give some up. and then look for opportunities once things sort of stabilize, though stabilize might not be the right word for this, because there's nothing that's ever going to stabilize here. Oh, this is nasty. This is just nasty. Officer Corps. Keitel has to be... Okay, like, that's one thing I was gonna do. That's one thing I was gonna... They're not useful at all, Marshall. They're just flavor. They're really not useful. Can't we retake Stuttgart units? It seems weak. Stuttgart. The fuck is Stuttgart? Salzburg, Karlsruhe. Stuttgart here. I'm gonna see if I can hold it. If I can push them off Karlsruhe, I can dip down, include these 2 tiles, and then dip back up. We'll see. The problem is, if I cannot take Karlsruhe, Stuttgart can be attacked from 1, 2, 3, 4 positions, making it not great to hold on to. We'll make an attempt, but makes it not great. Really doesn't make it great to hold on to. So, first of all, my main priority is pulling these guys out and see if I can retake Karlsruhe. Beyond that, it's to maintain the front line I have. And hope to God we can control what we already have. Maybe see if we can bust those guys out. Now, I have a couple of tanks, allegedly. Let's go find them. We'll split them off. Oh my god, you basically have no tanks in your tank divisions. And they include light tank. Oh. It's 1944. It's 1944. Why are you running lights? Why are you running lights? Okay, we'll have to take a look at the designs. These are not what I would call optimal. I'll put the lights in with Guderian, and then Guderian's infantry. And I'll split them off somewhere else. They can go to von Witzleben's troops. Alright, and unplug Guderian. He can go be Field Marshal there on the Rommel. Okay. Von Bock's troops can stay here. They're not going anywhere. That's like front lines more or less organized. Navy's done, because there is none. Air is done. There is none. Construction. I love the sentiment, but no. We have other priorities, mainly get more civs. No, mills. Get more mills. And ideally, probably a couple of these as well. We'll sprinkle them in as we go. And then adjust as needed. Our entire industry is fucked up because of economy of conquest. So this hit 100%. Economy is dead. They've turned off the economy. Okay, now... Front lines reorganize. Yes. Division design we'll do in a minute. Alright, I was gonna get you a new... I'm gonna get you a new chief of the army. Follow along, because it's really helpful. If you're in a situation like this and you only have trash available, you can make your own. You can make your own. Let's see here. Is it von Rundstedt? No, he already has something. Von Witzleben? No. Von Rundstedt also no. One of these men is hiding. I know that there's a field marshal I can use. Von Kluge. Here we go. Gunther von Kluge. Details? Oh, you've given him defensive doctrine. No, I need somebody with offensive doctrine. A high-level general that I can convert. Von Manstein's taken. Von Bock. Alright, I'll take Fedor von Bock. So... select him. We're going to promote him. Then we are going to von Bock here. We'll give him a new trait. He's got infantry leader. That's great. But we're going to give him offensive doctrine. That unlocks the officer role. Chief of the army, army offense expert. He's almost level 8 as well, so that will be helpful. Now, we go here. And we can replace Keitel with Feder von Bock. I could probably do it cheaper if I assign someone here. Okay, so I'll just run through that because I have so many things that need to be done, and it's difficult doing all of it live. So we'll hire him. He's much better. Rommel can stay for now. I don't know how many tanks I can salvage. Von Rundstedt can stay. We're getting rid of Dornberger, but by who? Who are we going to replace him with? Again, we're going to look at our generals. We're going to find the highest level general we have available that has the infantry trait. Von Manstein, unfortunately, is already taken. So these guys are all taken. But von Kluge potentially is not. Yes, he has an officer corps role. Or von Witzleben. I think von Witzleben is cheaper to promote. And he does get more experience. So we'll take Erwin von Witzleben, promote him. No. Go into details. He has the infantry leader. Go into officer corps role. Give him the infantry expert. That gives him the same trait as the one we could hire. So I could hire Ferdinand Schoner for 100. Or I could now get von Witzleben for 50, who does the same thing. So, yay. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of things. And if you guys are not following, I am sorry. I am so sorry. But the state of most of these disaster games is this. There's a pile of shit you need to sift through before you can even hit start. If you don't, you die. Period. Okay. Now, over here. Bold attack is the best option here as you're leveling up your generals. They will level up their attack more. Attack is very valuable. However, considering the situation we're in, most of our generals are leveled up, and I would like to get a little more stability, which is why we can do political loyalty. Ooh, this would also make army leaders cheaper. Anyway, a little more stability. Same deal here. We could get quick improv. This is really great for quick last stands, bit memey. But state serves the military, gets us more stability. I need stability right now. When we're gonna get Germania back, we'll see. We'll see. Is this disaster save or a mod? It's a disaster save. Ooh, we're in luck though. The Comintern with the Habsburg in it is at war with the Allies. So there is that. That does take a lot of pressure off. Where was I? So more stability, and then finally the Spirit of Division Command. You might think static warfare, really not good. Not in this situation. We'll be constantly either under attack or we'll be moving units around too often to really get the benefit of the entrenchment. Plus, we'll probably get dogpiled by a billion spies stripping away our entrenchment, so we'll just go with maneuver warfare. Breathe. Okay, that's most of this done. I still have some political power left. We are going to service by requirement because we need the manpower. Funk can stay. Riefenstahl can stay. And I'm probably going to hire Franz Selter, Reichsminister for Labor. I have a little bit more political power. We're going to spend that on improving relations with Sweden, getting a non-aggression pact with Sweden. I need Sweden to like me. I need to do as much as I can to offset that world tension penalty, so the Swedes will send me stuff. Sweden is neutral, Sweden has a sizable industry, and Sweden is at war, meaning they'll ramp up that industry. They're very likely to get me more stuff. As a 4,000 hour, I always use victory or death. I really don't like that as much, Coin Trader. I really don't like it that much, mostly because I don't value the org loss below 25%. I shuffle a lot more. So I shuffle earlier. It is more intensive on the micro, but I prefer the extra speed so I can get units in there quicker and cycle them around more effectively. I guess it's a preference thing. I just prefer that. Wait, we don't border Turkey? No, we don't. But Bulgaria does, and Bulgaria is fighting for its life right now. Oh, and Italy apparently had its own separate peace deal at some time. Yeah, the peace treaty of Roma. They had a peace treaty like 2 weeks ago. They capitulated. They just took out. Oh, for God's sake, man. Okay. Strafbataillon, we have Eva, conserve some political power, more decisions that we can take. We're going to fiddle around with gold reserves. We can probably still steal some gold if we recover some territory, but that's a long way into the future. Most of this is just not going to work. You know, Bulgaria, you can have some fighters. I'm not going to use them. Doctrines are done, but I'm going to elevate the Mountaineers. Considering our tank situation, we might not actually have enough tanks to run. So, infantry. Good. I can work with this. I can actually work with this. This is the baseline infantry unit, and it's more than decent. It's good. Considering the situation we're in, I love that they have maintenance companies. So our industry shot to pieces. This will allow us to capture more guns. This will allow us to capture more guns, and I don't have to manually introduce it or research it. That's good. We can start off with it. Perfect. The Panzerdivision are disgusting, and I hate them. Light tanks are absolutely obsolete by now. Wholly and entirely obsolete, especially if you're going to include them in a frontline capacity. Just don't. Transition out of light tanks much sooner. Coin trader, we do, but I'll get to it in a minute. First off, the armor. We're going to get rid of motorized recon. It's really not that good for armor. It's really not that good. We'll keep the maintenance companies for stealing stuff, or we'll keep the other things, and then we'll switch all the light tanks to medium tanks. I don't have medium tanks, but I can consolidate. We'll try to consolidate as best we can, and the member mod obviously does not work. Yay! We'll try and do it manually. Okay. These guys, I need 400 medium tanks. That's a tall order, so I'm simply going to cancel that. Hey, Faith Benzer, welcome to the ranks. Welcome to the ranks. Then we have Mountaineers here. Decent. I like to have my Mountaineers at 25 with. People on the Reddit will cry and shout about it. I don't care. I still think this is what I want. It fits very cleanly into mountains. It has a lot of soft attack. It can punch holes. It has worked marvelously for me in the past, so we'll queue up a couple of those. See if we can get a couple of them trained up, honestly. 5 or so. We'll see. There goes the manpower. Okay. That's pretty much all of the... everything basically done. Occupy territory. Cavalry. Why are you using brutal oppression? Is this some sort of roleplay? Because there is literally no point to this occupation law. This is terrible. It's genuinely terrible. What's the exact plan for victory here? I'll let you know when I have it. I'll let you know when I have it, because I don't see a direct path. I don't see a direct path. So, no brutal oppression. Considering the state of things, I'm guessing maybe we're better off with either military governor or local police force. We're not occupying all that much other than Tsingtao, which we might as well just hand back. So we're just going to go down to local police force. Ooh, the people are mad. And instead of using Cavalry Brigada, I'm going to use Schnelle Division. No, let's just keep it with Cavalry Brigada. But we're going to strip this out. No support equipment for the garrisons. Okay. I am zen, I'm calm and collected. All is well with the world. And we can do this. We can do this. Spies, ooh. I'm gonna take this guy and put him on control trade for Sweden. I need Sweden to like me. I need Sweden to reserve a lot of their steel and raw resources for me until a later time. Now I'll just start spying on my borders, I guess. I need to figure out what to do. I need to figure out a game plan here. Okay. Spies done. Production done. No, production. Guns. Okay. 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 We're 20,000 guns short, but I can fix that. We have support equipment. I have tons of artillery. I have tons of AA. Rest of it goes on mediums. We'll put a little bit on trucks as well. And we'll put a little bit on armored trains. And then all the other stuff here can go on additional armor. We're going to need a lot of armor. It is also 1944. And you're making BF-109Ds. This is not just a terrible plane design for 1944. This is just a terrible plane design. I don't mean to be rude. So, I'm sorry if this comes off as rude, but I really need to be clear here. This is not an airplane that will get you wins. Not early game, not late game, not ever. It is simply not good enough. If you make an airplane, you put the best, a fighter, you put the best single engine in there, the best one you have. You cram that top row with as many heavy machine guns as you can, or potentially cannons. One set of cannons and then everything else with heavy or light machine guns until you get like the weight to thrust ratio. Down here, you get, instead of the drop tanks, you get the extra fuel tanks, but you need to do research. You add in, oh, for God's sake, stop. You add in self-sealing fuel tanks for defense and then armor plates. This is detrimental to you. This is costing you IC and manpower because you are essentially throwing these airplanes. You might as well just put them on the runway, put a pilot in them, and then set them on fire. That is about the effect these things have on your economy. There's no point to making these. Same with the CAS. This late into the game, you need a serious quality edge if you don't have the quantity edge. Hey, Project 9, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. We should probably do support anti-air and research new airframes, maybe. We were making anti-air. It's integrated into our divisions, and we have a slight stockpile. So support anti-air is good. I have like 12,000 artillery. And that brings me to the next point. People said, why don't take the infantry division and add a unit of artillery to it? Because that costs 50,000 manpower I don't have. And I would rather spend that 50,000 manpower at this point getting another... how much 50? Another 5 divisions out, honestly. I'll be honest, I'd rather have more divisions at this point than just a little more bite in the ones we have. Will you play EU5 when it comes out? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, I'm excited for it. I want to play it, and I am here for it. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? International market is pointless. The person who sent this in did not have the Arms Against Tyranny DLC, so we don't have MIOs. Bit of a shame. Military theorist can wait. Alright. This one. You've gone trade interdiction because you want to do sub-Germany, I guess. If you want to go submarine Germany, please pick the doctrines that benefit subs and not the ones that do nothing for your subs. You don't have battleships to boost, so what's the point here? What's the point? Why not use flexible organization and spirits? Yep, yada yada yada, over there. Because this gives me the same speed boost, but it also gives me a pip of coordination for my armor counterattacks to have a little more effectiveness. Flexible org is same speed bonus, and org loss when moving. This one gives me more coordination. It's a preference thing. Plus, it gives me more chance to get the unexpected thrust tactic, which is reasonably okay. I just prefer this, but this works fine. This works perfectly fine as well, Dan Joke. Rambles done. Production set up as I want it. Not really as I want it, but as I got it. We're making armor trains. We're making this. We're making that. The tanks we're shitting out now are Panzer IVs. These are decent. They're decent enough. What I want to do is, once I get a little more army experience, is replace the wet ammo storage with easy maintenance. It should make them slightly cheaper. I'll replace the additional machine guns with heavy machine guns, which makes them a little more expensive again. And then we'll fiddle with speed and armor as we go. Anything we would make would be slightly better and slightly cheaper. But again, no army experience. We'll just save this for now. Yeah, we'll get this into production later on. Okay. Yeah, coordination concentrates firepower. Did you know that recruitable population get reset if the host country releases the countries inside of it? Huh. That's good to know. I don't intend to release anyone, but that's good to know. Deep breaths and let the suffering begin. I think I've gone over everything that I need to before we kick this off. I really hope we have. Trade. I don't need chromium. Any trade that happens is going to be with Sweden, but Sweden doesn't really like me very much right now, and they'll probably not give me a lot of factories for my trade, so we'll see. Why is there another Germany? Oster conspiracy. So this Germany formed, it has the shit focus tree as well. That formed because of the Oster conspiracy event, the same event that gets you Eva Braun, and they've been allowed to survive, so they're still on the map, annoyingly.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
All right, let's get this show on the road, I guess. All right, the armor. We'll group the armor up around castle.
Ausrücken.
Sweden has accepted non-aggression. Hey, Max G04, thank you for your 1-month member flex. Welcome. I hope you've enjoyed your stay so far. What do you think could be improved at the Navy in a Pacific DLC? I hope it will be possible to refit ships in productions. Greetings from Germany. So, while this whole thing plays out, what I want to see... this is really bad position. Can be attacked from 3 sides. Should probably fall back a tunnel. To there. And then you fall back there. You fall back there. You hold there. Anyway, what I want to see changed in Navy is this UI needs to be better. This needs to be cleaner. There need to be more options for players to automate fleet construction so they don't have to think about it as much, because nobody likes the Navy right now because it's... Oh, research. Good point. First, I want to explain what I want to see changed in the Navy. They had a question. I'd like to answer it. Hey, Durquan, Mag, 2-month member flex. I will enjoy the stream. I'll have a good stream. I'll try. So, naval research for one. I would like for this to be either faster or for there to be fewer things to research, like in this path. Because right now, there is just too much, and countries generally don't have enough slots to get around to doing things. Secondly, ships in production, they need a way to be refit while in production. Maybe not the hull. You lay down the hull, you lock it in. But there should be marker points. Before you get to a certain point of progress, you can still change the turrets. You can, the main guns. You can still change the engines, but that has to be like in an early step. You should be able to change everything about the superstructure until relatively late into production, as long as it's not too obscene, and stuff like internals, up armoring. You should be able to make those changes at a cost, but you should be able to make those changes. You should be able to refit before you launch the ship. It's the main thing I want to do. Can we get a naval... I'm not naval invading anything. Have you seen my Navy? This is it. We're not naval invading anything. First, I want to... There's just too much going on. First, I just want to... Sorry, I really just want to get this over with. If I can get the Karlsruhe. Extract. We're extracting. Let's take Karlsruhe. These guys are... I need to string these out along this front, honestly.
Ausrücken.
Just get into position. Just get into position.
Bereit. Bereit. Zuhören.
Right, they're getting out. That's good. And they're also getting out. Okay, as many divisions as possible are being salvaged, and that's good. No convoy. Oh, I have to see this. This is why we have no convoys. Somebody sent a trained request to Japan. We're getting a massive lend-lease out of Japan, basically, and I can't cancel it. I can't cancel it right now. I'll cancel it in a minute, but right now I cannot cancel it yet. We'll get around to it eventually. I know there's a problem with the front line because this is a different Netherlands. There we go. I hate fallback lines because they constantly break, but now we can actually set that right. There we go.
Angetreten.
This should be fine. This should be fine. Can we take Karlsruhe? I fething hope so. And can we get troops on this line? Could we please get these divisions? Maybe not you. You're terrible. Could we please get these divisions into position? Strategically redeploy. Go, go, go. Run, 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 run. Now they've captured my facility in Alsace-Lorraine. That's fine. Holy hell, what happened to all the manpower? The Metal Renegade, thank you for your donation. This is a disaster save. This is the state in which it was sent to me. And it's now my job to pull it out of the fire. If I can. That's always the challenge. Can I do this? Fuck yeah. I can do anything. It's not hubris. Has there been any public announcement the next DLC will be the Pacific? No. But powers of deduction teach me that's like the last territory they haven't recently touched. Like it's the last territory they haven't recently touched. Japan is one of the oldest focus trees along with the US. I'm guessing they'll go for that. Can you please turn fog off? Does that do anything? Oh, okay. Whew. Can we rename Berlin in this mod? It's not a mod, so it's not a mod. So who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? This is starting to solidify. This is still a mess because the reinforcements have to come from way too far. These guys, they're gonna get that tank division in there. They're gonna get that tank in there before. Let's just. My computer's doing weird things again. Gonna hope I can get there, but there's a tank division coming in and some infantry coming in. No, the tank got in. It has like no work, but it slows us down enough that I'm not gonna be able to take Karlsruhe. That is really annoying. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, yeah. Ah, well. We're gonna start consolidating the armor. This gives me fewer divisions, but at least these fewer divisions will actually have tanks in them instead of like this guy having exactly 68 panzers in its detachment. So now this one is vaguely functional. It has half of its less than half of the required tanks, but it's functional-ish. We are missing trains, not trucks. Also somewhat trucks, but mostly trains and convoys. Which reminds me, slow and steady, slow and steady. Breathe, breathe. We're gonna cancel that lend-lease. We're gonna talk to Sweden. We're gonna request the lend-lease. Sweden wants to send me guns, trucks, tanks, convoys. I'm gonna make use of that Swedish generosity. I'm gonna jack up the deficit on everything I can and beg. I'm going to get on my knees and beg. Please. They never send trains. Guns. Support equipment. Medium tanks. Convoys. And they're now sending me 5,000 guns, 150 trucks, 300 support equipment, 190 basic mediums. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll damn well take it. Good. Mm-hmm.
Angetreten.
This situation might well spiral out of control if we don't respond to it quickly. Shuffle some troops around. I need more troops to do more shuffling. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to retake Karlsruhe, but maybe. Like, that tank division's really worthless, so maybe? Oh yeah, we might actually... Come on. Get it. Get in there. Yes, okay. Good. That does, however, mean I need to adjust the front line here. We're going to dip down, take Karlsruhe, take Stuttgart, take Karlsruhe, Stuttgart. Paradox. I'm begging you. I am begging you. Please, for the love of God, give us functional fallback lines or a way to micromanage the displacement of your units in a way that doesn't require me to do it to literally every single division. But this shit is the most annoying thing about the whole game. 1, 2. Okay, cool. We're covering everything. And oh, guess you don't get Karlsruhe. No. Oh, sucks to be you. I hate the fallback tool, and it's such a vital tool. It's so bad. It is so bad. If anyone from Paradox is watching this, please fix it. It's so bad, and it's so vital, because you don't always want to draw front lines, and alternatively, you're not always able to, because over here, for instance, this is a neutral province that is taking up a part of the front, as is Luxembourg. It's neutral. I can't draw a full front line here because there's 2 or 3 tiles that are neutral. The front line doesn't pass by those. You have to split the fronts, which is incredibly detrimental to overall positioning. Yes, we're losing our Germany to other Germany. At least we know that it is under proper German management. So there is that. It's managed by Germans. At least the terrain will not be entirely ruined, right? Yes, got the line going. It is so finicky though. I think I managed to get it to cover Karlsruhe, but holy shit, is it bad, son. Anyway, that gives us control of Württemberg. And I think I can retain control of Baden that way. Okay. We'll see if we can hold the rest of this. As long as I don't get... Oh, I am getting pummeled. As long as I don't get immediate... Oh, no, you stupid idiots! They've left that tile open. I've left that tile open, and I am slightly angry. Only slightly, though. Only slightly. It's okay. Okay, halt. No attacks. Reinforce. This front's fine-ish. This front is going to be a pain in the ass. Cancel all that. We got 6,000 manpower. I can demand they replace the Bulgarian Prime Minister. Bit late. A bit late. What countries do you think will be in the Pacific DLC? 100% Japan. I don't know if 100%, but I would put America and Japan in there. Thailand and the Philippines, at least those. And then maybe releasing this area as French puppets like they did with British puppets over there. Probably. Okay. Once the Western Front is clean, I can start shifting troops around. Kind of want to hold Bitburg as well. Just gotta hold. Just gotta hold. You go over there. You reinforce over there. Pain in the ass. Well, you have to make everything a pain in the ass, Stalin. The tanks are redeploying, such as they are. I can barely call them tanks. We got Lend-Lease coming in. We got war goals. We're not using those war goals. We're not using those war goals. The thing with America is if you make it too strong, it does take a lot of agency away from other countries. It will make it really hard for other countries to ever punch up that much, which is a problem. Now, you could go and say, but historical accuracy, to which I would counter gameplay reasons. I think it potentially would make America so strong that they are going to be a nightmare to play against. Shuffling units around is going to be a pain in the ass. Also, a bunch of these, I guess Swiss divisions are just combat ineffective. They've been beaten to hell. Might as well get rid of them. Alright, we can hold this now. That is an ugly, ugly border. Ooh. This is all very, very ugly. I might have to last stand this. Or alternatively give up the tile entirely. Because it doesn't do much. Yeah, it doesn't really do much. It doesn't extend the front, so there's... we can give it up. We can give that tile up with relatively limited, or rather no consequences. Other tiles are more problematic, though. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Everything is not good, but it's getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I think it needs to be an incentives and more dockyards for capital ships. Yeah, you know, there used to be 10 dockyards per capital ship. That's since Man the Guns that it's only 5 for capitals. But you would just shit out so many capital ships that it just took away from the gameplay experience. They really... slowing it down makes sense, but they've also then slowed down... they didn't give you more dockyards to compensate. I'm really not the right person to talk about this, because I stumble over my words, and I have a hard time focusing on more than one thing at a time. You might notice I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to respond to questions. I am probably the world's worst streamer. I have a hard time dealing with this, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Anyway, get the armor over there. I'm going to go down there and then into Berlin. We actually have 26 oil and a couple of refineries. I'm still building some more, eventually. But we have a full fuel stockpile. We're not using any fuel in the air. And at present, we're also not using any fuel for the Navy. So, the 2 armor divisions I have salvaged... armor divisions. I think this one has less than half of its tank complement. Yeah, less than half of its tank complement, and this one has barely over half of its tank complement. But they are armor divisions. These ones should at least function. You're right, Coin Trader, that's one of the problems. Because it takes so long to build all those. And it just means there's no incentive to build them. There's just no incentive to build them. this guy will not arrive in time. Just gonna last stand cheese this one to assign a different field marshal or a different general. Hit last stand, should be fine now. Okay. Can you please make a tutorial how to conquer the Soviet Union? You can watch my Germany video, I guess. I do funny things to the Soviet Union there. Swiss infantry divisions are absolutely shot to pieces. Gotta just get rid of them. A new president in Uruguay. That is not very relevant to us right now, but I appreciate the information. Okay, so we have a little bit of army experience. I'm going to use that for the panzers that I was going to change out. Get me these. Not too expensive. Start chunking those out. The Navy... Yeah, the steel cost is high, but that kind of makes sense, James. The problem is not so much the total IC cost invested, but that you're so gated as far as time goes. You can't really speed it up much. There's really no realistic way of speeding up naval construction production. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. We're a holding, boys. We're holding. Sort of. Sort of. Oh wait, you go there. You go there. You go there. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle until the Soviets stop at constantly attacking me. And I can get some divisions out. God, I need to get some divisions out. Ooh, okay, you go over there. And I'll start peeling some divisions off the Western Front. And ship them on over to the east, because this is going to be required. You over there. Like so. And then that will be cleaner. Yes. Whew. Yeah, it's non-historical. Outcome is vaguely historical, though, considering, you know, where we're at now. Oh, dear God, this division has just been destroyed. You fought well, boys, but... What the fuck? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, this division is... I'm gonna lose that tile. I can't hold Magdeburg. I'm simply going to lose this tile. Just fall back. We'll just fall back. It's fine, it's fine. It's just one tile. It's a plains tile. It's hard to hold under this withering hail of enemy gunfire, so we'll just, we'll hold, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Over here, though, I can use my opportunity to take that tile back, maybe. Where's the armor? The armor is repositioning, and we're gonna see if we can get Berlin back. Navies don't actually take that long to build if we're talking about... I mean, did you see how many? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't want to get into it. I'll just sound like an idiot. So I'm not going to start that discussion. It is possible to mass produce navies. The US did it. Granted, their battleships were laid down late in the war, all of them, and their commissioning, or rather their ordering was relatively early on, before the war, but they produced a hell of a lot of other ships on the fly. Fake Germany looks like New Order Germany. I don't like that mod. I don't like that mod. Alright, so what I'm going to start trying to work my way towards is small-scale encirclements and pushes into terrain where I can benefit. Berlin is relatively open. I'm going to punch my armor in there, see if I can assist in the push on Berlin. tiles taken back. This is all okay. Like, ideally, a punch into there and then a punch into there. Cut those 5 divisions off. That will be a start. No real opportunities on this side, but we'll just leave everything in position the way it is now. This is just pointless. Oh, they're just funneling more troops in. No, just gotta hold. Just gotta hold and wait for an opportunity. At some point, they're going to take divisions off these tiles. Like I said, they're gonna take divisions off these tiles and I can benefit. I wonder what these guys, how long those guys can hold. I have to hold for 2 more years to break the historical date. Yeah, we'll see how well that goes. We'll see how well that goes. But on the bright side, I do believe we have Berlin wieder in our hands. Great. And now let's see if we can alleviate some of the pressure on Berlin, because they're going to be real eager to retake it. Some attacks, but mostly okay. Gives us a bunch of additional factories that we can put to good use, making some more stuff and a couple of extra tanks. We're gonna need to do a lot of trading though. We don't really have... Oh, I got basically no factories. God, I hate that. Oni-sama, here's some money for streaming software. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. I hate streaming software so much. Also, I fully enlist for my trial. Will I become a ship name instead of a division name? You know what, Oni-sama? I have 1 heavy cruiser for you. I have the single Oni-sama. That's the only cruiser we have left. Right, with Berlin taken, I kind of want to take this because there's a land warfare facility and it would make Berlin less isolated. Alternatively, we attack there and line up for an encirclement. We punch into that and then punch into that tile, and these guys can go south to take out that division. You pin there, pin there. You assist in the attack, assist in the attack. Can I get your pride name? Oh, that reminds me. I only have 1 surface vessel. Sorry. I have only a single surface vessel. I'm also going to hire Franz Selt, Reichsminister for Labor. Less stability, more resistance. Yes, but more factory output. And boy, do I need factory output at this point. Best way to pass the time at work? Well, Hydrazone, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself. Alright, you pinning attack. Don't want these guys moving too much. You assist in the pinning attack. These guys should... Yeah, come on. Come on, come on. Make it happen. Make it happen. Pin, 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 pin. Pin, 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 pin. Pin, pin, you bastards. Alright, we've taken this position as well. Put some pressure on that. Close. We're close to an encirclement. Close to an encirclement. Half of you attack there. You assist in the attack there. It's not much, but... first encirclement. It's not much, but it's honest work. Plus, basically, all of our divisions have that equipment steely thing. So we should be able to get some equipment out of it. Okay. Like running, thank you for the thumbs up, sir. I will use that thumb wisely. Hydrazone, also thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Those are 5 more men to join the ranks. You know what? You know what? I have to do this manually because I cannot get that mod to work anymore. But there we go. Hydrazone is in the house. And Brendan Kelly, thank you for your 4-month member flex. I'm just sad you used it to type skibbity. For real though, no cap. My God. There you go. Brendan Kelly, you're also in the... You're also there. This exact Disaster Save Astoria Blitz is on disastersavior.com. My funky new website. Take a look at the Germany save files. It should be in there somewhere. You might be able to find it if you look through it hard enough. I'm glad we held on to Stuttgart. That was good that we took Karlsruhe. That gives us basically 2 extra states. Okay. Would I be greedy trying to take Munich? It feels greedy if I try to do this.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
If I take Munich, I get control of the state. I can quickly suck up the manpower. I almost had a stroke reading Skibbity. Oh, Skibbity toilet, no cap, for real. Aneurysm. Aneurysm, I'm having a stroke. I could push here and then push here. I just make small encirclements. Just trying to destroy enemy positions instead of trying to like push the line back. If I can just kill their units, that will be much more effective than trying to push a line back. Yeah, I've just taken control of Munich, but didn't really get anything out of the deal. Unfortunate. It does extend the front line here a bit much, I'm afraid. So this is probably not the best deal. Alright, Strafbataillon. What do we get? Let's get advanced panzer research. That is going to give us some bonuses. Strafbataillon. Can I recruit a couple more? What are they like? These are not necessarily terrible. Oh, I got manpower and equipment. I think the Swedish Lend-Lease came in. They're less manpower intensive, but they're also not as good. So I'd rather have actual divisions. Might be wise to change the fallback line to a front. Yeah, that's a problem, Coin Trader. I cannot do that over here because this is a neutral tile. And this is a neutral tile. I cannot draw a front line here. It doesn't work. It would split the fronts. It would have a front line here and a front line there. Now, 2 individual front lines would be fine if it weren't for the fact that I'm constantly going to have to move shit around. HP Lovecats, thank you for your $10 donation, sir. Would you do a disaster save for a mod? Say Kaiser Redux. If the scenario is good, I'm open to it. That's the only requirement I have, that it has to be an interesting scenario. That's it. That's really all it has to do. Is be interesting. We're working our way through this at least. Those Strafbataillon. We're gonna take them, put them under a different field. General von Kuchler. We're gonna use these to protect the ports that we have here. It's not enough. It is by no means enough, but it's all I have available right now. Where are spies and cryptology at the moment? Spies are deployed-ish, and cryptology might as well not exist. I also... Well, actually, cryptology is not good, but I don't have the civs to upgrade this. I have essentially no civs. Damn, Soviets saw what I was doing and responded quite handily. But if those divisions move off, I can try again. And maybe encircle 4 divisions. Who knows? Alright, now bring the armor up. Up to Berlin and then try to punch through. Again, small scale encirclements. Small. What are you doing, Switzerland? What are you doing, Step Switzerland? I love that title. That got comments. that title got me comments. You go there, you go there. Keep the door open. How many losses? Good question. 4 million Germans down. Not great, but not terrible. Not so many other down, so... It's relatively light on the losses so far. move. I really want to punch through there. Alright, with the armor in position, we might actually punch through. Okay. Brendan Kelly, do this for me. And bada bing. Bada boom. No, they got another division in. You pinned that. I should have pinned that. I should have pinned that. Still, that just forced more divisions into that pocket. So I can kill them. Aha! Sucks to suck, suckers. It's another small pocket. Do we have any spies? Yes, and they're all deployed where I more or less want them. I need another drink. My throat's already getting sore. Is there any mod that is like Black Ice but easier? Ooh. Like Black Ice but easier. Like Black Ice is its own little thing though. Am I your first YouTube subscription? Welcome, Onisama! I will honor you by not sinking your vessel. I will try. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I will try not sinking your vessel. You know, I'll park it over there so it doesn't get sent out to sea if I get naval invaded. I think not necessarily to be difficult, Colin. The point is that it's complex, which is almost the same, but not quite. If you catch my drift, it's complex, but not necessarily difficult. So now I say it, it doesn't make as much sense. Would it be such a terrible idea to get the super heavy railway gun from the research facility? What am I gonna make it with? What am I gonna make it with? I have nothing. Having said that, I could try to get the steel in Saxony. I would have to punch through there and then punch through. You just gave me an idea. That's my next stop, Saxony. Ooh, Vasil, that's quite a mustache. So, with that in mind, you go there, you go there. Get the armor in position over there. We're gonna head to Chemnitz. You go down to the south. Split a division off, you go there. This is micro. This is pure micro. It's the only way I can do this is with pure micro. No amount of battle planning is ever going to yield results in this scenario. It is pure micro right now. What facilities do we have? We have a naval facility, which I don't really want to use. Maybe to get fleet subs, but eh. We have an aerodynamics facility, which is getting us helicopters, which I'm not going to make. And we have a land warfare facility, which will make us land cruisers, maybe? How's it going, Bitter? Well, Das Assassin Squatch, thank you for your member flex. It's going well. It's going well. Well, I wouldn't say it's going well for Germany. It's going well for me. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun. Exactly. The AI cannot be trusted. Go free the Sudeten troops. Yes. If I can punch through there, preferably with my armor, they should have the speed to rush down. Should. I can't guarantee it, but they should have the required speed to make that happen. Alright, punching through it. You go there, cover the flank, right on through to there, down to Dresden, and you assist. We need to break that, but there's a fort there. It's slightly slowing us down. Okay, we're going through. Chemnitz, whatever. These nuts. Go through, assist the attack. And the others just pin when we need to. 8 divisions between Hungary and USSR there with little hopes. Yeah, we're trying. I know. I didn't put them there, but I'm trying to get them out. I'm really trying to get them out, brother. I know about their predicament. Lord knows, I know. I really, really know. All right. Oh my God, I forgot to check the research. Ah! I forgot to do the research. Let's do the research now. A little late, but eh. First off, this. Never get armored cars. Armored cars are... I don't really understand why they included in the game. They're useless. Anything they can do, infantry or tanks can do it better and cheaper. Every possible thing. Now, I did read the latest patch that we're trying to rebalance them. I'm not convinced. There's no use case right now in my mind for this. So let's instead grab advanced radios. Good for the reinforcements. Improved equipment conversion sounds good. Most of the time isn't really worth it. Instead, let's grab improved maintenance company so we can steal more stuff. I like stealing more stuff. We'll also grab improved logistics, or just basic logistics. And advanced small airframes. Good. Yes. But we're so far behind in the air war, it's pointless. Plus, we don't even have the good engine. We don't have range improvements. We don't even have heavy MGs. We're not doing air today. At least not yet. This is all done. Great. Don't have to touch it. I could get better mediums. Or better mountaineers. Kind of tempted to get better mediums. But again, I usually don't really need this. I'm gonna go for it. Have you done any Sweden disaster saves or Soviet that had the same impact? Good question. Good question. But you did remind me about Sweden, so I don't think I've done a Sweden save specifically. Oh, I'm not gonna rage. Adaptive Kalman. I'm going to try not to rage. All right, Lend-Lease. Sweden, please. You're my friend. Please send me things. Tanks, guns, support equipment. Solid. Solid. And they'll send me 100, 200 support equipment, 300... nice amount of stuff. Nice amount of stuff. And now I cancel this again. Keep queuing things up as we get manpower. Okay. And another encirclement that should also, in time, give us control of the state of Saxony. If I can take Leipzig back, I should get control of Saxony and its Stil. Its glorious Stahl. Which will allow me to actually make some stuff. Aren't armored cars really good at suppression? They're not as good at suppression as much cheaper, specifically designed light tanks. So... not really any point to it at that point. Fronts holding, fronts holding, fronts holding. Good, 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 good. Okay. No naval invasions yet, but I'm expecting to be hit by one at any moment. Usually at the hour of my triumph. That's usually when they show up. All right, Leipzig taken. I could do a rundown from Zelo. See if I can get there, because this is a river line, difficult to cross. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Still, I mean, considering our start, I'd say we've done well. Yeah, somebody has a Danish disaster sent in. I still haven't figured out how to do it, so I haven't put it up yet. Every now and then, I fire it up and I try to figure out what to do, and it's not coming to me. The answers are not presenting themselves. Get reinforcements in there, you bastards. Oh, there we go. There we go. Unfortunately, I do have these guys. Oh no.
Zuhören!
That's not what I wanted to do. Fine, I'll just dump them out there. And we'll dump these guys out over there. Man that front. Alright, we've got the Mountaineers here. You, and I see one over there. You can be my own special elite under Karl Eigelseer. He's a pretty good Mountaineer. Franz Böhme, also not bad. I'll take Eigelseer because he has the bonuses for movement, etc. And we'll get them over there to contain that naval landing.
Ausrücken!
Yeah, naval landings are going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Zuhören!
Yeah, well, we're holding at least. We'll allow them to land there.
Zuhören!
And then we'll swoop in and kill them all. And then I will bring the Mountaineers back as a reserve force. Hold them in reserve while I exercise them, so they're at least trained, because right now they're really bad. Oh, bad-ish. But they can be reserves.
Zuhören! Zuhören!
Alright, line's moving forward. Line is moving forward. I have been pushed here. That's unfortunate. Not much I can do about that. I can still potentially punch through to that area. Where's the armor and why isn't it here yet? Whew. Oh, that's Sweden. Whenever Sweden takes land off the Soviets, that used to be mine. They'll give it back to me because of our, yeah, player-made Zalo Heights pigeon. Exactly. Commander 91st, I think it's the one where you basically got Danish Enzig? Is that yours? Somebody sent it in. I keep forgetting who did it. Yeah, the only reason these guys are still alive because they're standing on level 7 forts in the mountains. Impressive work on the part of those brave souls, though.
Angetreten! Ausrücken!
Trying to punch through. Oh, so we're so close. I just need the armor to actually go where I'm telling them to go, which is here. In theory, I could punch out with these guys and these guys, but realistically, they are going to die if I do that. Maybe. Maybe. There is a chance. They are putting in the work. They're putting in the hours. Do it. They're not going to do it. No, now they're being attacked. Come on. So close. Come on. No. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna give this guy another fleeting last stand order because I don't want him to get pushed off. This should allow these guys to move out. Oh, come on, it was so close. Yes! Okay, immediately reintegrate them into the main line and we'll start falling back from here. We're falling back, They're gonna retake that position. I don't think I can actually get them out. They might actually walk into that tile. The armor can maybe move in. We'll see if I can keep the door open long enough. Ooh, yeah, they're moving in really quickly to close the gap. Stop attacking. Okay, now I need to go back and look. Okay, these guys are not dead. Sorry, I'm really, really locked in. Trying. So much going on at the same time, though. I got the pocket out at least. Okay, you can do a mountaineer doctrine. You are entirely correct, sir. If I were to ever do Marines, this one would be best, but Mountaineers it is, I think. Okay. The question is, can I save them? 8 hours, and they will move in a day and 2 hours. They will move in a day and 11 hours. These guys, I can't save, but I can disband and recover the equipment. I'm going to do that, which I understand is somewhat contrary to the whole reason we went here in the first place. But we had the impact we needed. We got the men and equipment out, at least. Let's say we got the men and the equipment out. This is Schweppes Agrum, but it's the Aldi brand, River. I am an Aldi man. Because it's cheaper. Yeah, I was never going to get those divisions out the clean way. It was never going to get them out the clean way, guys. There was a land connection after all. Oh, that's how. Liberec? I don't. Ah, it doesn't matter. We got the equipment out and the manpower. It's fine. It's fine. God, what do we need? What do we need in our stockpiles? Infantry equipment's being produced. Support equipment we might actually need to make a couple more of, and obviously armor. Jack up the armor production and then more equipment. Okay. Well, it's done now. No point crying over it. It's done. It's done. Mistakes were made. Maybe. I will never admit to them. But mistakes were made. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The important thing is we got the manpower out. So it wasn't a total loss. Right? Right? Next up, I'm going to try and take Stettin. Let's take the armor up there to Stettin and see if we can take that tile. Hey, Bittersteel, would you rather play Black Ice France again or publicly state Swiss chocolate is better than Belgium's? You know what? I'll get to work on that this week. Black Ice France it is. We're in a lot of pressure still, but things are starting to look up. At least on the eastern front. Western front, not a lot of movement, but might be more precarious than it looks. Yeah, Switzerland. It's why I disbanded them. Because I was under the impression they were about to be encircled. If a unit is encircled, you can't get any of the equipment out, and you only get about 20% of the manpower out. If, however, you disband them before the pocket closes and the land connection disappears, you get all of the equipment, all of the manpower out. So, I deleted 4 divisions, yes, but I did get all the equipment and all the manpower in those divisions put back into my stockpile for future use. So it's not as big of a loss as you might think. Yes, I lost the divisions, but I still have use of the manpower in those divisions. Are you doing a collection with those drink bottles? No. I finished them, and then I tossed them in the trash. Could you use an air facility research V1s? They're not worth the coin trader. The IC invested is just not worth it, in my humble opinion. Again, I could be wrong. I am wrong about many things, but I don't think that's worth it. My situation looks cooked. That's because it is. But we are slowly uncooking it. Slowly. These guys, once they're trained, I'm going to commit them to maybe an offensive around... Ooh. Hold on. It's a level 7 fort, but they have, like, barely any organization. So if I can push them off that level 7 fort before they can consolidate, I will have a level 7 fort. Yes. Yes. Genius. Sometimes my genius is frightening. Is it a brilliant maneuver? Yes. Yes, I dare say it is. It gives me a position here, and I can... It's trucking to Prague, boys. We're trucking to Prague. Yes! Alright, trucking to Prague. We'll actually bring the Mountaineers in to help clean... help push through here, I think, because these are mountains, and Mountaineers should, even with forts, have a reasonably good shot at least doing some damage. Jankus, thank you for the £5 super chat. Hey, Bittersteel, why did the chicken cross the road to get to the other side, sir? To get to the other side. Or maybe because the street was woke. I don't know what kids say these days. Where's the armor? Where's my glorious armor? Oh, it's pinned in combat. Get the Prague. Get the Praha. Praha. Get the Prague, you slow bastard. Pin. Ah, I got Prague. Let's see if that actually gives me another decision. Sometimes those, no, the gold reserves are not reclaimable again. But it did give us Bohemia and a local supply hub, so... Small victories? Small victories. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, we're not very likely to hold on to Prague for long. I am overextending as fuck, though. I think you're right about the V1s. When I tested them with the DLC launch, they weren't worth it. Yeah, Pigeon, I genuinely don't think they're worth it because they use these strat bombing mechanics. And strat bombing still is not worth it unless you commit heavily to it. To the point that it becomes a detriment to the rest of your industry. I do not think they're worth it. But again, I could be wrong. I have been known to be wrong. Not often, but I have been known to be wrong. Let's get some scavengers out there. Scavengers, I don't usually have to deal with it, but at this point it might be useful. That's a giant hungry, but we'll deal with hungry. Hungry. We'll settle it. All right, we also got a bunch of these subs. Maybe we should actually commit them to something. I could start convoy rating it around there. Oh, look at that. Finland, they take Leningrad. Nice. Ristoriti is going for it. So, fortunately, this northern defense front is at war with the Comintern. It's going to take a lot of flack off us, and it just gives us a very reliable source of equipment because they are going to be very eager. They'll be very eager to help us out. Speaking of that, let's queue up a bunch more and ask Sweden very politely again. I'm very polite. I'm a very polite young man. And Sweden just... yeah, they see that and they want to reward that. 24 tanks, 100 support equipment, 2,000 guns. It's not a massive amount, but... Hey, I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. All right. Oh yeah. If it's not too much, you guys, liking the stream does help recommend it to newer viewers. It is helpful. I don't like to ask for these things, but the algorithm really does like it. So, if that's your sort of thing, feel free to offer a like, maybe a subscribe if you haven't already. Let's throw the Mountaineers in there and start cutting. Yeah, they're going through the forts relatively well. Is the multi-charge large caliber gun worth using? The Metal Renegade, thank you for your support, but I don't think it is because there's a lot of investment made into it. It has a relatively limited range, and I would rather invest the IC that I would put into that into building a force that can take the territory instead of bombing it for a few years. Number go up. Number go up. Want to start researching nukes? Please don't. Please don't. A lot of people do nukes. I generally don't see a benefit to them. Sure, you get some research speed bonuses if you get... actually, no, you don't get any more. No, I don't think there's really that much benefit to nukes. I just don't. You have to be in the position to deploy them, which requires air superiority. If you have air superiority, there's cheaper things to fuck the enemy's day up. I don't see it. I don't see nukes being worth the hassle. Another, if lucky, we can get another encirclement out of this. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, actually, I could take... Pilsen also has a level 5 force. There's so many forts here! So many forts here. Yeah, they take too much time for the amount of effort you have to invest. Time, effort, IC. The amount of investment you have to make into getting to the nukes. If you put that same time, effort, and resources into a military force, troops, it will yield far greater results. Anyway, we've taken Stettin. That means we can control Hinterpommern. Let's get the armor back south, because I'm trying to do a thing here. Let's get him over there. Try to punch through Pilsen. Now, I'm going to take a quick potty break. I'll be back in a minute. Back. I really need to set up like an AFK thing. Like play cat pictures or something while I'm away. Okay. Okay, let's just continue. Let's just keep this going forward. I'd like to take that tile, but it's not happening. I'm guessing because they're funneling extra troops in this way. Please take him out. Please take him out. Please take him out. So close. Yes! Alright, another small encirclement. Small encirclements are really the key to victory in this campaign. Small and steady. Slow and steady. Do you love Norway? I love Norway. One of my best friends is from Norway. recently got a new job. I really need to congratulate him. Oh, it's over, boys. Brazil is coming for us. So he got a new job, and I'm thinking maybe I can send him another orc book, 40k orc book. Maybe are there fantasy orc books? Age of Sigmar orc books? I don't know. I'm really a 40k guy, but he's into orkiness, so I could send him some. I need to send him a gift. Just need to send him a gift. It's the polite thing to do. Hey Luke, thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Is Brazil a nuclear superpower? I don't trust Getúlio Vargas in the Second Brazilian Republic. That's going to be annoying. Gotta reinforce Prague. I think they just blew something up. Ooh. They've just blown up the Reichstag. Oh well. I mean, I wasn't using it anyway. Just move the Reichstag to the top, but I wasn't using it anyway. The good news is we've pushed past the northern Sudetenland forts. Means I could start pushing further south from there. And with the mountaineers in my ranks, we actually have a reasonably good force to push through this area. As for the armor, I could have them run amok in the center and then use the mountaineers to push in through there and then meet and cut off that bulge. Ubu. I have noticed your bulge. Ubu. So let's give that a go, maybe? Put the armor in Prague and go there. Hey God! God is watching my stream and he loves bitter steel. Wow, I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Love your work. The Commissar Yarrick books, I need... I did get a short story. The one where he's captured by Gaz and set free after his trials in that Hulk. I really need to reread that. This is too much to pass up. These guys have no org. I have to go in. I have to. If I don't, that would be dereliction of duty. 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 Alright, gotta go forward. Keep pushing. Pinning attack. You go there, pinning attack. And the mountaineers. I would appreciate it if you could hurry up, gentlemen, because you're slowing the whole thing down. The armor can go... There's no fort there, so I could push the armor in there and try to meet. Could you just move? For the love of God, just move. Sometimes units are so slow, and you don't really know why. Now, there is probably a good reason for their being slow, but it's annoying. It's annoying. It is always going to remain annoying. Okay, so there is a level 7 fort on that tile. And on this tile. What if I ran a tank in that tile? And yes. And then Okay, I'm gonna lock in for a minute because I need to. But I can get a pretty sweet encirclement deal going here, I think. And go there, and armor go there, infantry go there, and there. Mountaineers go there as well. You pin that. Oh no! I've gotten myself encircled. Damn! Oh, I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Alright, advanced panzer research, great. Kummersdorf, next. Scheiße. I did this to myself. I 100% did this to myself. Still, the result is similar. Okay. Similarly good results. Let's clean up with the offensive units. And just everyone strategically redeployed to the new positions. Whew. I do want to train my mountaineers, yes. But the reason I'm not right now is... Oh, hold that. A little more. No, we're getting reinforced beams. Damn, they're taking Prague. The reason I'm not doing that now is because I want to use the opportunity I saw, and I needed the offensive power of those divisions. Okay, we need additional units on the line. 3 additional units on the line. Go. Stein, just gotta lock in. Just gotta lock in. I can do this. I can do this. Just gotta lock in. That's all I gotta do. Just gotta lock in. I can do it. I can do it. Alright, and we've pushed them onto a single tile. Ha ha! Whew, no other naval invasions yet. We're holding. We're actually reclaiming land, so we're doing more than holding. Now, my immediate goal for the foreseeable future is to push down to the impassable terrain here and effectively split the front, so I can have 2 very distinct front lines, and I wouldn't feel this encircled. So I can have a concentrated, dedicated eastern front that I can park on a river and not have to look at, and then devote most of my attention to the western front, which I would like to conquer first. Unfortunately, Italy's gone. There's no real way to get me an additional... Actually, does Italy still have troops? Should the opportunity present itself, I can take out Italy relatively quickly. Where do you cut your hair? Bathroom. And then on the floor. And then I just vacuum. Just let the hair fall on the floor. Let's get the mountaineers down there. And I'm gonna try and punch the Innsbruck. Like over there to split the fronts. You have a western front, have an eastern front. What kind of magic did you do for no naval invasions? There was one. And now they're not doing any. My guess is they're busy trying to fuck with the Soviets. They're probably busy with the Soviets and the Japanese. That's my theory. Realistically, I'm going to get pounded by naval invasions eventually, though. There's no way they're not going to throw 1 billion naval invasions at me. Why'd you cut your hair? Slow maintenance. I don't like having to I do anything about my hair, basically. And if it's cut short, I mean, every time you wake up, you have great hair. Oh, great hair. Your hair doesn't need any work, I should say. Well, that's going to take like a year to repair. That's hardly worth it. Right, armor forward. So the armor divisions are more or less supplied with tanks now. There's a lot of foreign tanks in these divisions. I would not want to be the quartermaster or the mechanic on this division, but they got tanks. And we're still making more. I don't need to buy steel anymore because I have a glorious source of it myself, and I can get a little bit of tungsten and a little bit of steel from Finland and Sweden. Okay. All is well with the world. Eritrea has joined the Allies. It's so over. It is so over. Let's get the armor over there. so I can do the thing I want to do. Which is head there. Okay. We got tanks in the tank divisions. It is unbelievable. I even have a few tanks in a division I'm training. Imagine that. We are growing the size of our military. Not by much, but we are growing it. And I still have about 3% left to mobilize, which is good. This is good for Bitcoin. Slowly make our way down to that impassable terrain. And Innsbruck. That's another raid. Why are you bombing it again? I hadn't even fixed it. Why do I bomb it again? I am very fortunate that this player got fuel. So kudos for that. I'm very happy with that. Very, 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 very happy. I got what I set out to do, which is split fronts. Now to... Oh boy. Yeah, that immediately triggers an AI response, because this is encircled. The allied portion of this is encircled. Is it though? No, it isn't. But it can be, if I so choose to make it. So let's start clearing that up. God damn. Okay. What we're gonna do here is extend that down. Not yet. We're gonna finish this up and then we'll extend that down. Oh dear God, I've pissed off the I've pissed off the AI. Oh, they're angry. Okay. Let's stop that offensive. These divisions, I really want to go on that. Okay, I'll add them to this unit. We'll delete this, and then we'll just make this longer to extend down here. And hold these positions. Yeah, just hold. There's no point in pushing past that. The Mountaineers, meanwhile, I can set up to make a push here. Drive into that. Reclaim Salzburg and the other areas. Woo! Okay. It's working out. Sort of. It is sort of working out. Okay. I just need to get fresh divisions in there so we don't immediately lose all the ground we just took. Don't do this to me now, game. Don't do this to me now. As expected, it's doing this to me now. Why are you like this? Why must you insist I suffer? The endless shuffling. My eyes are hurting. What bonus does this Eva have? Well, thanks, Colin. I'll show you. So the Iron Maiden, she's actually relatively good. The Loyal Inner Circle is from the Inner Circle mechanic, so that doesn't count. But the Iron Maiden buffs are pretty nice. Yeah. Pretty good, I guess. Guys. Localization apparently is difficult. Localization apparently is difficult. democratic. Italy is democratic
Getreten.
in the game. I don't know about reality.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Can we upgrade our manpower yet? It's still mobilizing. We're still mobilizing more manpower. I don't need to go up another conscription law. I don't need to go up another conscription law. So as the manpower comes in, I'll deal with it then. But right now, I don't need to go up another conscription law. It would be wasteful. Alright, front line solid, solid, solid. And solid. Okay, we're clawing our way back to victory. Or at least away from defeat. More or less the same direction, I guess.
Bereit.
And another pocket, another pocket. It's not much, but it's honest work. Alright, it gives me Upper Austria and Tyrol. Hot damn. Hot damn, that feels good.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Dang it, Bobby.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Spectre Gaming, is there a chance you can upgrade Sea Lion Guide? A specific guide for Sea Lion I find...
Ausrücken.
I don't see there's a lot of value in a guide specifically for Sea Lion, but I could, yeah. And if there's people who want to see it, I could, yeah. Sure. If I could take Linz, I think I would get Lower Austria. Oh no, I'd have to take Vienna. Still, considering where we started, solid progress. The amount of small encirclements you have achieved here would look crazy on a timeline. See, I was thinking, Steven, if that would make like a good short. Just like encirclement after encirclement after encirclement after encirclement. Yeah, manpower is still mobilizing. There's no point to get more right now. There's just no point. I'll push in towards the Swiss border from there with mountaineers. I would really like to start making a front line here, but as long as Belgium sticks around, that's not happening. Now, the armor is going to be less useful in this area. Maybe over there. Who knows? We might be able to push. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a more flexible front line here. Otherwise, it's just not going to work out. So we'll take this section of the front, for instance, and we'll manually set up a split front. Please just work with me for once. Just work with me. So these guys can all go on this line, along with these guys, and these guys. We'll draw a line, get a planning bonus. Okay, that is 16 divisions. Not a lot, but it should be sufficient. Should be. Maybe. Let's add more. 19. Okay. And then basically everything else on that front. Now, if at some point Belgium loses that tile, I am in a world of hurt because I will not get a notification for it. And it will suck. Yeah, that will suck when that happens. If and when that happens. Let's start cutting. I think the AI force concentrations on this area. Kind of annoying. Buy time, shuffle units around, last stands, do what I have to do to, you know, buy time. keep mobilizing more men and throw them onto the border. I should also be able to get a little bit more manpower out of... No, I have Baden. Moselland, probably. Whew, honestly, we have most of our core population, so... Not that much more I could get. Maybe Lower Austria, but that's about it I could reclaim. Yeah, the Belgians are a strong and proud people, and I will not hear any negative talk about that. Why is there another Germany civil war? It's a terrible thing. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Let's include this. Logistics companies. And when at some point we have sufficient tanks to fill the divisions, I'm going to change this template because this is not optimal. This is a stopgap solution. I'm going to take trucks out and throw medium tanks in until organization balances out around 35%. Get more bang for my buck. Let's get going, let's get going. Oof, they got 10 divisions on that tile. That's a lot. That is a lot. You hold here. Try to move forward. Armor, try to push that off. The tank divisions do a lot of good work, though. They certainly do a lot of good work. We're moving forward, baby. We're moving forward. I should be able to get these American troops encircled as well. I do need to remember that this tile needs to have a garrison of sorts on it. I'll take a Mountaineer, 2 Mountaineers. Just park them there for the time being. Because it needs to have troops on it, otherwise these guys are going to pour in. What are these Italians shooting at? You're not in the war. Field hospitals for the infantry. Yes, but the problem with field hospitals is that they are a hefty investment up front in terms of manpower and equipment, and they don't pay off until later down the line. And I need a solution now, not later down the line. If that makes sense to you. If that's if that makes sense to you. What are total war casualties looking like? The Axis has lost almost 12 million, but the combined forces of everyone else has lost 17 million. We're doing well. We're doing well. Oh, Hendrix, my wife is supporting Red Sebastian. I'm not watching because I'm not into that, but my wife is watching and rooting for him, so... Yay. Hey, that's an opportunity. This is a level 7 fort with 1 guy on it. And I'm going to take that guy off there. If you ever wonder how long it takes me to do these campaigns, it takes a lot of time. It really, really takes a lot of time. Because it's this. It is just constantly this. Slow the game down. Pause, make small adjustments, plan for an encirclement, pause, see what's going on, adjust, funnel, shuffle units around, pause. It is not riveting gameplay. What's my favorite sport, like, for doing myself? Running. I love running. For watching, I don't know. I occasionally enjoy, like... There we go, there we go, there we go. That's the one. Oh, that's the one that kills us. That's the one that kills us. These are not available for deployment. That's the one that kills us. Alright, we're gonna need to bring in anything we can get from reserves now. There are effectively no reserves, but I'm gonna have to pull anyone that I can find back. That's gonna include the Mountaineers. Once they finish that, I'm also bringing them up. Halt, 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 halt. Scheiße. That is großer Scheiße. Would you ever run for money like a charity? Yeah. Yeah, I would. Not. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure, though. Don't know if I'd perform particularly well. Fuck me. They just. Oh, they're gonna ruin my day. They're so going to ruin my day. Alright, the armor. Get up there now. Not in 10 minutes time. I need them up there now. Anything that is able to be... That is another naval invasion. Fuck. Okay, so dedicated port guards is next on my list of things I need to do urgently. I'm gonna keep these guys just boxed in. Mountaineers need to go elsewhere.
Vorwärts, Männer! Unter Beschuss!
Alright, with these guys in,
Angetreten! Ausrücken!
It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible! And now Suriname has joined the war. Not very impressed. Nor am I overly worried. Now this is something I am overly worried about. Because this is going to be terrible. Get in there. Get over there. You assist that unit. Hold. The armor's moving in. It is better off moving in here to then assist there. Okay. These guys, I'm gonna hit last stand because I need to hold that port. Reinforcing. Hit Bremen. Hit that tile. See if we can force them off. No, got reinforcement there, but it's just a single marine. It's really not a big deal. Counterattack him. Oh, I just said that, and they found 2 more marines. Don't do this to me. Halt armor in there. I might lose Cuxhaven, but if that's the only thing I lose, I can bottle them up in that port. Kummersdorf is expanded, focuses, I'm going to go with air and eventually get some sort of air, but this gives me an extra mill. In the next update, would you like to see them rework tiles such as Channel Islands, Heligoland, etc.? I don't see them add much value, Coin Trader. They could add value, the problem is they would have to make them too big to, well... Yes, they could have value, but the problem is they would be very small tiles, and small tiles are a nightmare to interact with mechanically. So that's a consideration. And people would then complain endlessly that they are not to scale. They would complain without end that they are not to scale. I can guarantee you that much. Alright, naval invasion stopped. Sort of. Alright, that's the disaster averted over there. Deal with these bunched in Americans. Ulm is open. Let's go to Ulm. They're leaving a lot of things open here. You're right, Colin. A single marine is a threat. It is a threat. That's why we need to eliminate it immediately. Japan meta video. I don't know what the Japan meta is. I haven't played Japan in so long. I wouldn't know what the Japan meta is. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Back to the main front. And the armor can deal with the remaining units here. Am I glad we pulled that one out of the fire. Whoa. Am I glad we pulled that one out of the fire. Also, these Americans are almost dealt with. That's going to be a lot of extra equipment we liberate. When Black Ice China? Never. We shall never do Black Ice China. Hungary's justifying against this. A little late. A little late. I need to get my relations up again. I really need them to be my best friends so they'll trade with us more. I don't think I can get more trade opinion from them. Have you ever played CK3? Yes. I really want to like... I want to like CK3. I really, really want to like CK3. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to like that game. I loved CK2. I put heart and soul into some of those characters I played. I loved them so much. And I cannot bring myself to care one bit about my characters in CK3. I just don't care. And I think that's a problem. If that happens in your games that are character driven, that's a problem. Why the hell would I invade Denmark? It would bring me into conflict with another enemy. And if there's one thing we have quite enough of, it is enemies. I don't need more enemies. I really, really don't need more enemies at this point. I can hold off the Soviets relatively easily from this point forward. So while we hold off the Soviets, I'm going to start clawing back some Western territory. Just wish we could mobilize a little more quickly. I can now seize Czechoslovak gold. Okay. My economy is now functional again. Huh. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, from here we use the armor to continuously inch our way forward, 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 forward. We're sitting on the Rhine here as well, so that's good. Panzer, Achtung, Panzer. Panzer, these nuts. These nuts. Yes, I am a child. I am a child, I admit. I admit, I am a child. What equipment am I lacking? Medium tanks, infantry equipment, support equipment. I'm basically out of most of my deficits. It's just manpower now. Yeah, Denmark isn't a faction with Sweden. I do not. Again, I do not want to piss off Sweden. Sweden is my equipment lifeline. That is not an understatement. They are my equipment lifeline right now. I definitely do not want to make them angry. Not happening. I don't want to make them angry. I cannot afford to piss off Sweden. Oh yeah, port guards. I'll start deploying some more. Alright, the Swiss have Zurich again. So that should allow them to fill up some of their divisions again. Rolf Henne. I don't want to make you a pancake recipe, potential journey. Mostly because I just don't want to. Also because I don't really know any good ones. My grandma has really good pancakes, but I don't know the secret sauce. Grandmas are like that. They are treasures. They are treasures. If you have one, cherish her. They truly are treasures. Gotta be shitting me. They left that open? Huh. 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 Okay. Oh, almost out of the fire. Mm-hmm. At some point, I'm gonna start doing air, but I'll have to actually get the most modern air tech. The problem the Swiss are gonna have is most likely not guns. Let me check their stockpile. Whoever made this UI is an idiot. I can't scroll this. I can't scroll down. Whoever made this is a effing idiot. But I could send them some guns, or alternatively, I'll hold on to the guns for myself, considering the units that I'm in charge of actually do useful things. Do I know any good cooking recipes? Maybe?
Angetreten. Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Oh, accidental encirclement. I hadn't even noticed. That is an accidental encirclement. Great. Great. That's great. Good. Good. This is good for Bitcoin. Bitcoin. Port guard for the Dutch port you just left open. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. As soon as one of these is available for deployment, I'll put one on there. I don't have any spares, so to speak.
Unter Beschuss.
Hot damn, hot damn, hot damn. These mountaineers are finally getting their experience because they're winning battles. Good. Did he manage to do special Reichsprotektorat Schweiz? No idea. I think he just puppeted him. Either he puppeted him, or they went down. They did this focus. They became a German puppet. So this is non-historical. I had nothing to do with the world situation. I am not training my freshly deployed port guards because they would have 0 org when they do get hit without any warning. Are you helping that country? They're my puppet, so yeah, I am. I'm just really kind like that. I think my next step's gonna be doing something up there. Maybe I punch through Küstrin and then zoom around Küstrin. I would love to get this territory because I want it. German Empire capitulation progress. Good question. They are technically 100% capitulated, so they don't exist, but the civil war doesn't end because they're in a faction, which is great. Love that. What I also love is that the AI has completely lost the plot and is starting to leave massive gaps in the front line that I would be stupid not to exploit. So here I go exploiting again. Yeah, I would be an idiot not to exploit this, so bada bing bada boom. Let's get exploiting. What the hell are you guys doing? They just left the Maginot open. Alright, I'll pin and walk into Saarbrücken. What the hell are you guys doing? Nothing sensible? What the hell?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, this makes no sense. This makes no sense. Partisan warfare deckmail. I don't know. I don't know how you'd interact with it as the player. It has to be something you can interact with in a fun way. I don't know how you make that fun necessarily. Again, I have no idea what the hell the AI is up to. But they're just letting me take this. I'll take it? The hell is this? Sometimes it feels like they just kind of break. I just turn off.
Befehle.
Damn, they have a unit on Metz. Just a single unit, mind you. They have a single unit on Metz. Still. Okay. I can make that work. I can make that work. Another division for the port guards.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Could I just funnel my armor through? Why go through when I can go around? I can take this tile instead and then drive around there.
Ihre Befehle?
No way.
Ausrücken.
No way. They wouldn't be that stupid, would they?
Weiter an.
Would they really be that stupid, you think? They actually might be. Yes. They actually might be that stupid.
Zuhören.
I guess on that note, we continue.
Vorrücken.
It would be a grave disservice to the Empire if I were to not take advantage of this. No way. No way. No way. Stupid idiots!
Ziel anvisiert.
You idiots!
Zuhören. Bereit.
If you ever wonder
Befehle.
why people say the AI is brain dead, it's moments like this. I haven't even gone around the Maginot. I've simply occupied it myself because they weren't there.
Ihre Befehle.
Well, I guess we can now
Befehle.
clean this up. I guess?
Bereit.
Now, I do see a little bit of movement here. So there is a risk that they'll take some of this. So I need to get some troops into position. That said, this is... I mean, what is this even?
Abstand halten.
What is this even? Let's actually get the Mountaineers over here.
Bereit.
They're fairly offensive-minded. Get them in here to help clean up. So we do need to mop that up before this gets too much. But yeah, that's the dumbest thing I've seen in a while. The Metal Renegade, thank you for your $5 super chat, sir. Is there any possible way to make a fixed turret tank cost-effective and at least almost as useful as a standard-made tank? So let's take a look at my tank. Which am I making? The improved medium. So if I were to, for instance, switch this out for a casemate, a medium fixed superstructure, you do lose a lot of stats, and like the price difference just isn't there. The benefit of picking a fixed superstructure, though, is not... Well, you can see here, you lose a lot of breakthrough. But the benefit would be that you can fit a heavier gun in there. I can take like a heavy howitzer or an advanced heavy cannon. So they become... You lose breakthrough, but they technically are a little bit cheaper to make as far as the turret's concerned, and you can fit a bigger gun into it. I guess that's the play you could make, but I don't think it's worth it. I only use the casemates when I go to light fix superstructure and then slam in a flamethrower and then use that to design my flamethrower tanks. That's the only reason I use this. Which reminds me, I really need to do this now. There. Got a beautiful hellhound. No! No! Bitter steel, you idiot! Fuck. I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, self-propelled guns, that's something, that's a use case, yeah. SPGs are a use case for that. I'm gonna pretend that never happened. I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna... just not gonna acknowledge it. Just not gonna acknowledge it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle.
This place is actually turning into a bit of an annoying nut to crack.
Bereit.
Get more units on there.
Ausrücken.
I have 0 manpower. Scraping the barrel, 0 manpower, but they are on civilian economy. No, this person went dispersed, and I love them for it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, my tanks are free. Let's bring them to bear. The Armored Baron, once again, thank you for your $5 super chat. Thoughts on EU5 announcement? Planning on getting in on it and sticking to Hoi 4. I am 1000% planning on getting in on Hoi 5. A lot of you may not know this, but I have been a massive fan of EU4. I have 1,000 hours on EU4, and I quit playing when I started doing Hearts of Iron content full time for videos. So I have a whole lot of time on EU4, and I love that game. I absolutely adore that game. So I will be getting in on that action. Maybe. I just need the Gaslight Paradox and getting me access. Kilo 23, thank you for the $40 super chat, sir. I come into the stream with you making your flame tank with 100 mils. 25. It was 25. Anyways, I've been struggling with the achievement for so long. Wondering how would you do Brazil take over the world? I actually purposely have not looked at that achievement because I don't want to do it. I genuinely do not want to do that achievement. I cannot find a reliable way to do that without it being a massive pain in the ass. Obviously, you focus the US first. Well, no, you focus the people around you, build up, take out the US first, but then they would undoubtedly join the Allies, and you'd just be stuck in an endless slogging match, building navies just to go places. I haven't figured it out yet. Project 9, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Thank you very much. Now, as for EU4 content, you're not going to see that on the channel. I think most people by now know that EU4 is sunsetting. Has sunsetted a long time ago. It is essentially a dead game. I don't want to sound disparaging when I say that, but it's not going to receive additional content. There's really no point in playing the game. Oh, there is a point in playing the game. It's still fun. But there's no point in making content for the game. There's just no point to that. So I won't be making EU4 content. Again, I will be definitely making EU5 content, though. You can bet your scrawny little ass I'll make that. Now, if you're new to map games, EU4 is definitely one of the map games. One of the map games of all time. I love it. There we go. We'll just start cutting this to pieces. I absolutely love it. I think it is pretty great. Pretty great. What's up with Congo? He's a pro-allied governor general, which is obviously why he joined the Greater East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere, along with the Angolan Empire. I don't like non-historical. Field Marshal in the right army is Evan Rommel. The man, the myth, the legend. Currently playing as France. France, the big blue blob. I mostly default to playing different variations of Byzantium whenever I play EU4, because I am a massive Byzantium boo, I guess. I basically just default to playing the Byzantines. I love bringing Rome back from the brink. Let's start deploying some spies over there. I need to know, I would like to know, what the Soviets and Hungarians are up to, so I can make some shenanigans happen in Poland. Oh no, Latvia. Big sad, big sad. Patrick, $5, sir. Thanks for the content. As a fellow dad, I gotta know, what makes you rage quit harder, toddlers or Hoi 4? I can yell, rage, and generally be an asshole to the game with impunity. I cannot and will not do that to my kids. I will not yell, scream, shout at them, hit the table. No. So you can be an asshole at the game all you want. The game doesn't care. I wonder if I could... I mean, this is now the soft underbelly. I wonder if I could punch on through. The downside of having the Swiss in is that Switzerland is terrible. Terrible to punch through. It would make this gap narrower, and I can funnel a lot of troops into a narrow territory and punch on right through. Byzantium is a construct. Byzantium isn't real. Byzantium is, for all intents and purposes, simply the Roman Empire. Let's deploy one there. And I think that's the port's guarded-ish. And dump another unit out there for the Eastern Front. The Eastern Front is under a lot of pressure. It's going to be under a lot of pressure because the Soviets have basically dealt with the Allies in the region. So they're a lot less distracted over there. And they're going to come for my blood. You should retake Hinterpolen, Posen, and Danzig before the Soviet lines get hard. The Soviet lines are hard. We've passed that point, unfortunately. Soviet lines are rock hard, baby.
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
And now this is a level 10 fort with a bunch of divisions on it, and I can't really push this hard enough. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. God, that's such an annoying tile to take, isn't it? If I drive the tanks down there, I might not have a river crossing penalty.
zum Ausrücken.
Oh, I got the facility in Alsace-Lorraine back. Welcome aboard Kurt Tank. Or Heinrich Fokker. Fine. None of these interest me. Von Braun, none of this interests me either. Are you going to make air soon or no go? I'll probably start working on it soon, as soon as I got the better engines and the better airframe. Because the air he's got researched just isn't it. It's not going to work out. We need better stuff. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass. But once we can start, like, killing a couple of their divisions, it is going to, eventually... I mean, the numbers are going to start to tell. They're all encircled. Once one of them loses enough orcs to die, they're all going to start dying, but... This is not great. This is not great. I hate the Maginot. God, I hate the Maginot. It's such a pain to deal with. What's the goal? Win? Who are you? It says right there. The German Empire and the Eva Braun. The goal is to win, survive, thrive. Just avoid it for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep them bottled up. Just not touch them for a bit. There's not much I can do anyway. I get the Mountaineers out, bring them back over to... maybe we can get more of Switzerland sorted out, I guess. Just gotta make sure this remains covered. Yeah, let's try sort out more of Switzerland. Now, like, shorten the line. Because they're funneling more and more troops down here. Now that they're no longer touching a border, Soviets are going to throw everything at me, as are the Allies. There's not a lot of distraction going on there anymore.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle. Ausrücken.
How's my other tank division come along? Nicely. We're actually making enough to do another tank. Sweet. We're also getting our first flame tanks out and some armor support vehicles. Good, 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 good. I don't believe it's Guderian who has that siege ability. I know there is a general with siege ability, but... Let me go look. Let me go look. No. Fortress Buster, that's the one. Fortress Buster. None of them have Fortress Buster. None of the ones I have available, at least. I could make a Fortress Buster. That's von Witzleben. He's way out of position. Weichs? No, he's... I'm gonna make more infantry experts. Von Kluge? No. He's locked in. Guderian? Nope. Not currently have any available. I'll just start making this a little wider. Give me some more room to maneuver. The funniest thing I could do is swing north and just cut all that off, but I don't have the strength to collapse that. I don't have the strength to collapse that. I don't have the troops available. I really, 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 really wish I did, but I don't. I legitimately do not have the numbers available for that kind of maneuver. Let's just punch up the rams. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. We're not here. We're not quitters. We are not quitters. Queue up more infantry, because Lord knows we're going to need it. Get another division over there. We're going to keep this thin. We're going to keep this really thin. we're also going to need to do is... oh, my webcam is having a moment. 1 minute. It's doing things. I have no idea what the webcam's doing. It unplugs and replugs itself. I keep getting the notification. I don't know what's wrong with it. I just don't know what's wrong with it. Sorry.
Bereit.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. If I leave 8 divisions on there, that should be enough.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Just keep moving. Let's keep moving. The armor is gonna hit the rams, and we'll see if we can punch on it. Because if I can get to like Lille and Dunkirk, we would effectively cut the Low Countries off and just pound, giggity, the area. This is all plugged in, so the network is connected. So I should have
Bereit.
fuel soon. TM. Over here, let's apply additional pressure with the Mountaineers.
Ausrücken. Bereit.
Well, we've reached the Rams, and from there, basically want to skedaddle towards Lille, Dunkirk, and then have the Low Countries encircled. This is going to stretch my line to the limits. Probably past the limit. They're breaking through the Rhine? No, they're not. No, they're not breaking through the Rhine. When Barbarossa's here. They've pushed up the river to the Oder line. So Barb here, yes. We've already been solidly barbed. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, come on, a stupid camera. Oh, one moment. I'm gonna see if I can plug it back in. I have no idea what that camera's doing. I have no idea what that camera's doing, but it doesn't... It's not helping. It is certainly not helping. We're not unfortunately not punching through that mountain, but I could punch through these 2 tiles. So what if... Just go through there. And then encircle all of that. Technically not. We'll look at that later. Okay, up to Rams. There. And then to Amiens. That will be broad enough. That'll be as broad as I want to do it. Modern tanks, yes, but later. Ooh, advanced flamethrowers. Hell yeah. Keep repositioning. Ideally, I would smash my way through that, but that is not happening today. All of this with 2 armor divisions is a bit much. And they're now fighting in exceptionally terrible terrain. Plug that railway in. Gotta make sure we get supplied. Go up there. Reinforce. Keep it going. Oh, Dijon is right there, so I can take that supply hub. That would be brilliant.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Dive bombers, great. Combined arms. It would be best if I do a campaign instruction against France. It would give me relatively large bonuses.
Ausrücken. Weiter. Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken.
Problem is my armor's getting really worn out. Where's that other division? This one is almost ready. Okay, as for armor, what am I gonna change out? I'm gonna replace the maintenance companies? No. Maybe I'll replace the engineers with assault engineers? Don't have the equipment for it. I'll replace maintenance companies by medium flame tanks. Don't have the equipment for it, but I'll do that later. Can you show me your tank template? It's not great, but it's functional. I'm trying to work with what the person who sent this in left me. So there's our limiting factor here today. I have been left with a pile of garbage that I'm currently trying to make work. Just a little further. God, this line, this line is gonna be so thin. Oh, this line's gonna be so thin. Where's that extra armor unit? This basically has all of its equipment. I'm gonna force deploy it. It's not gonna be great. It doesn't have the oomph. It doesn't have the experience, but I'm gonna throw it into the meat grinder anyway. Forward, 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 forward. Push through. Okay, you. If they're gonna let me, it would be an idiot not to try. This might be a bit overly ambitious, though. Yeah, a little ambition never hurt anyone, right? A little ambition never hurt anyone. I still have my campaign instructions running.
Alright. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
Oh boy. Is this too much? Maybe. Maybe it is too much. Who am I to say? Who am I to restrain the brave men of the German army? Okay, these guys are encircled. Start pushing that back. Not you, though. You stay there. The fall of Paris. No fucking way. Oh, this is legitimately wide open-ish. Tank design, not template. Dude, just give me a moment, okay? I'm having a moment here. I'm having a moment. Don't ruin this for me. Just don't ruin this for me now. I'm having a moment. How are the French are not going to cap. They've gotten rid of all that negative spirit stuff. No, they're not going to cap here, but still, it makes for a funny joke. It's very haha funny. Oh, this is disgusting. Right. I am going to launch an assault in the north. I am also going to launch an assault of sorts from the south. Yeah, I know they're not encircled. They have that tile. I'm simply trying to, like, push them out because they don't have supply. Simply trying to push them back out. That's all I'm trying to do here. Good God, this is disgusting. Take the Eb, and you start working your way up north.
Ausrücken! Greift weiter an!
This is giant risk.
Bereit!
Absolutely enormous risk that I should not be taking, but will be taking anyway. Because if we do nothing, we are dead anyway.
Zuhören!
They are 1000% trying to pull out
Bereit!
and trying to get out. They might be able to get additional units in, though. We'll have to see just what they're up to.
Ihre
Maintenance
Befehle!
companies can wait. Go there. Go.
Bereit!
Better logistics, yes. And then, I get the heavy MGs.
Ziel anvisiert! Bereit! Zuhören! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Up north, there's a massive offensive going on that might be bloodying my troops tremendously, but it is going to be worth it, considering that's going to be pinning a lot of divisions in place.
Bereit!
And we're trying to move in as fast as possible.
Bereit! Befehle! Ausrücken!
Oh boy. Annoyingly, there's actually quite a few divisions here.
Ihre Befehle! Weiter! Weiter!
We're starting to force them back. Okay. Let's just keep the armor thrust going along the rivers here. And just attack along there.
Ihre Befehle! Befehle!
This is so stupid.
Angetreten!
This is so dangerous as well. This is so tremendously dangerous. Bitburg is open, but it's not really open because I control that tile.
Greift weiter an!
My throat is very sore. Belgium controls that tile, so this is just an annoying front line problem that I cannot immediately solve. I'm just trying to punch my way through here. This is so horrible. Oh, this is so horrible. Oh, this is terrible. Hey, Luke Running, thank you for that vote of confidence. I appreciate it. I wish I had more men. I have no manpower. I can't do anything like this. Breathe. I think the campaign... Yeah, but the camera's just completely spazzing out. Sorry about the camera. I need to take a massive wee. I'll be back in a minute. Just enjoy the view. Think of the plans I can make. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, it's time to resume this absolute cinema. What's the story with Italy? This is non-historical province. I guess Italy did Italy things on their own, in their own little faction, and they got capitulated about 9 months ago. Which, of course, led to the death of their faction and, well, the death of Italy as a fighting country. Basically got wiped the F out. Oh. This was maybe a bit much. I took too many risks. I think I may have taken too big of a gamble here. But, hey, if we don't gamble, we can't win either, so... We're pushing through. Pushing through. Just gotta get this on. Get it on. Get her done. Get her done. Yeah, the counterattack's gonna... of course we don't have any airframes. Of course we don't have any airframes. I don't have any men available either. All I have is a knot of armor that is capable of glorious deeds. But that's about it. Besides the armor, I don't have much going for me right now. Okay, we're punching in. We're punching in. We're punching in. Head to Brussels. So the fact that we're getting pushed back here is unfortunate, but it doesn't really change the equation. I can peel this back slow and steady, step by step. If I lose Paris, unfortunate, but it doesn't change the equation. All I need to do is make sure that this actually collapses. I can make or break my run here. Again, now this entire thing now here encircled, fully encircled. So we'll collapse that in its entirety now, hopefully. And then I would have them boxed in Amsterdam. Let's head to The Hague. Oh, they did want to bring the Germans to The Hague. We're going there. We're going there, boys. We're going there. All right. All right. All right. All right. Remaining Air Force is, what is the remaining Air Force? 2 fighters. We don't talk about the remaining Air Force. We don't talk about the remaining Air Force. If you have puppets, use their manpowers for your division. So, the only puppet I have is this Swiss puppet, and they have 35,000 manpower, and that's on scraping the barrel. I am sorry to say that it's not happening, Chief. I think it might not even need to happen. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Hit him there. You hit him there. Hit him there. Hit Brussels. Get the Belgians out of the fight. Get the Belgians to cap. That'll be enough. It'll be a start. This is not really good, but what am I gonna do about it other than what I'm already doing? Oh! No Führerprinzip focus didn't take. Yes, they did. This is all done, but the Führer has been replaced by Eva Braun. So loyalty to the Führer all the way down there. They taken Goebbels, Hess, and Todt. Not a fan of Todt. I usually go Speer, but Todt can work. Alright, can I maybe steal like the French gold? No. No, French gold, unfortunate. I'm gonna hit Namur. Collapse this. This is a... I'm fully locked in, guys. I'm fully locked in. So I must apologize if I miss any of your very, very important messages. I'm sorry. Gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. This is where we fight. This is where we break them. This is where they die.
Ausrücken.
Yes.
Achtung.
Yes. And now,
Befehle.
everything to this last bastion of Allied strength here. Breda, Rotterdam,
Angetreten.
and Amsterdam. Let's get the armor up there. The sooner we can break them, the better. They're gonna have this stacked to the gills, though. It's gonna get stacked. Honestly, I'm surprised the Soviets aren't taking advantage here. They're trying. Province, they're trying. I've simply stopped them at the order. So this is a very thin, very precarious front line that is holding them off. Very thin and very precarious.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Bereit. Angetreten.
I am. This offensive has cost me so much manpower, though. I'm about 100,000 manpower short. I don't know where to find any more. I don't know where to find any more. There's no more manpower to be had. There's just no more manpower. Yes, I could go up another conscription law. I know that. I know that, but that's it's still very slow to mobilize.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Greift weiter an. Bereit.
We can take them off the port of Rotterdam. We'd have them fully boxed in.
Ihre Befehle.
And I got combined arms. That makes our armies even slightly better. None of these inspire me much. Reorganize the Luftwaffe and then solve the logistics bottlenecks. That's actually good. We need to do that. Can Alsace still be integrated? I think that portion of the focus tree is locked because we haven't done Wesseübung. I could do this. Influence the Baltics, Nordische Gesellschaft, but that doesn't lead to war. No. No, I need to do Wesseübung. And I can't do Wesseübung until I've claimed Warsaw and Danzig. And then I can integrate them. Then I could potentially integrate them. Is it possible to save some manpower with a garrison? There's only 23,000 men in the garrison, so it's not a huge deal. Sorry about that. Different occupation template. No, we've already got a fairly bare bones one.
Vorrücken. Vorrücken. Auf geht's. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, God.
Los, ausrücken.
Just gotta take a breath. Oh, just give me a little time. I can do this. I'm gonna take Amsterdam. If I can take Amsterdam, they've got. I'll have them bunched up in Rotterdam itself. That's just a single tile,
Bereit zum
and
Ausrücken.
it's relatively easy to take them off a single tile. You just maintain the offensive, essentially. And there goes my camera. Again, apologies for the camera. Apologies for the camera. I hate it. I know. I can't do anything about it. It's a shit Elgato. I intend to replace it. Just not... Just busy. I'm currently busy. You might have noticed. Oh, we're getting forced back, though. We're getting forced back step by bloody step. Take Rotterdam. Take Rotterdam. Come on, a little more than all those divisions can go to the main line. Come on. All right. Got him. Whew. Now straight rush south. Go. Bring the armor in, and we'll try to use the armor to clear that bunch of troops. Ha ha. Ha ha. That's still a massive win, though. That's still a massive win. I think I've lost Tabor. I think they've taken Tabor off me. That's not a massive win.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Little hooking encirclements around Cherbourg to Brest. That was the idea. First off, stabilize this at a river of sorts. Just get it solid so I can catch my breath. And then work my way through the plains. Deleting as many units as I can while I make my way towards the victory points and the supply hubs. But I also would like to get rid of this last tile of the Maginot, because they're still in control of Alsace-Lorraine. Now, I'm still mobilizing men. I can mobilize another 1.5%. And then I have to go up a conscription law. I am tempted, instead of doing that, to go Volkssturm. It would suck for the tanks, but I actually have manpower to run them.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung.
Beg Sweden for equipment. Equipment's not really the issue. A little bit of support equipment, but all in all, equipment isn't so much the issue as the fact that there are not enough men. We really have a manpower issue more than anything else. That was a very manpower-intensive campaign. Also, massive open ports. What happened to the Soviet front? This is what it's been for a while now. Pomerania. I can only do one major offensive campaign at a time, and currently that is aimed squarely at France. I just want this to go away, though. This is so exceedingly annoying. And I can't get them off that last tile. I'll start integrating my flame tanks. That will help. I can afford them now. And engineer companies can be replaced by assault engineer companies. Was Spain in your faction? I believe the People's Republic of Spain is in the Comintern. Apparently, no. Spain was not in our faction. Yeah, Greater Portugal was, though. Spain wasn't. Hey, the Metal Renegade, thank you for your $5 super chat. Perhaps use Himmler to get manpower from the locals, SS recruitment decisions. You can also... It also gives you pre-made divisions from his focuses. I don't want to give up my other guys. I don't want to give up Hess. No. No, I don't want to give them up. Sorry. Can't even do the Reichskommissariats because we don't technically occupy the land because it's part of a puppet. Ah, it's so annoying. It is so annoying. They have manpower again, though. They now have the potential for a military, so maybe they'll actually support me. Oh yeah, we lost Tabor again, so there's no point in trying to take Tabor. They'll just push you off. Danish divisions on the Pomeranian coast. Yeah, I think Sweden launches the occasional naval invasions and then they take some territory, but I don't have the men to really follow up with in a big way. Don't have the troops to make that happen. Flip communist and get free manpower. I'm fighting for my life just not to be communist. I'm not gonna start voluntarily flipping. Yeah, I cannot break that. That's just 7 divisions that I have to accept are just gonna be stuck there. And we can expect naval invasions soon. God, even if the French cap would have all of Iberia to deal with. Why? Ugh!
Angetreten. Bereit.
Deep breaths. We'll try to make use as best we can with the armor. Like Prava suggested, sickle cuts with the armor. Destroy divisions, move forward, move forward, move forward.
Ausrücken.
As soon as it becomes feasible, we're going to try and get some extra units. Does encirclements gets supply? I don't really know what you mean. But encirclements and supply... Oh yeah, this encirclement... No, they're not getting any supply. But at the same time, they have local supply from Alsace-Lorraine. They don't have access... Do they, though? They don't have military access here. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Sorry, I just don't know how to break it. We'll figure it out, I guess. We'll figure it out. Sickle cuts, sickle cuts, sickle cuts. Where's my armor? My armor is slow. Sorry, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. You go there, you go there. Belgium is in the East Asian co-prosperity sphere. I know. I know. Don't... Yeah, don't get me started. The AI has made... This is what happens when you play non-historical. Everything gets weird. I don't like it when things get this weird. Alright, better engines, better airframe. How many Portugals? I see a Japanese one. Oh, right. There is Greater Portugal. And, Japanese Portugal. Again, I don't like non-historical for a reason. Oh, Bulgaria's clinging on to dear life over here. They're not going to hold out for forever. God, there has to be a way for me to get more men. Where can I find more men? Obviously, I can mobilize again, but it's such a slow process. Where can I make nice cuts? Over here, get those two encircled. It really is slow and methodical from here on out. It has to be. It has to be. I don't have the... I don't have what it takes to do another one of those big maneuvers. That one was all I had in me. Cost me much more than I like to admit. Do the Dutch want to give me garrison support at least? Yay! They're in the Dutch-Bhutanese war. Why? Increase war support. I'm doing my best. Maybe, yeah, alright. You're right. You're right. I could increase war support. Huh. Am I blind? Alright. Exhort heroism. There we go. I'm just gonna try and make bigly encirclements. Oh, bigly, smally. Just encirclements in general. Pinning attack. Just drive around. Create pockets. Kill the divisions. Move on. It's not much, but it's honest work. A couple more divisions taken out, and then we can move on. Take the Orléans supply hub. Drive on to Troyes. I have a few armor divisions, and I will make them work. I will make them do work. Where's the other armor division? You're supposed to be doing work. Start doing work. Pockets are delicious and nutritious, so it's always good to consume your pockets. Your daily pockets. Gotta consume your daily pockets. I need like 100,000 men just to get my oh, that's already a pocket. Sweet. I need like 100,000 men just to offset the losses from that push. But I'd say that push was worth it. I am looking at a major possible naval invasion, though, so I need to get ready to deal with it. What's our occupation in generally? Local police force? So, I just don't want to use more men. I don't need 10 divisions on this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles. 8. 8 at most. Holy shit, am I looking at that right? I think I've just found where I need to make the liberal application of my armor. Yikes. Do a collab on France if it's not too late. Little late. Little late. leaving? Might as well push in there now.
Angetreten.
Oh, they just left. Okay. They better not be doing a naval invasion. Have they pushed any further? No, they've just taken Tabor, and that's really it. I don't have opportunities in the east.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung. Achtung.
Just keep the focus. Keep the focus. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I know that I can do this. Just gotta breathe. Just gotta breathe. What's the little left of the Navy doing? Literally nothing. I could disband them for 2,000 manpower, but there's honestly no point. It's not really anything I can use them for at this point.
Befehle.
Let's go cutting again towards Nantes, and then circle up to Brest, and then create a pocket around Rennes. Daily reminder to check on the Eastern Front. It's still there. It's glorious, and it's holding.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Just stop. Just stop. Listen to what I'm telling you. Go there, go there, go to Tours. Take the supply hub. 150. Yeah, we don't have a lot of factories. Can you make non-German divisions? Maybe. Actually, I first want to get more manpower in. Just wanna get more manpower in first. Just get manpower up. Okay, the armor has done what I wanted it to do. Now I want it to do something else. Go there to Nantes. Start pushing into Nantes.
Angetreten.
Sorry, I'm really locked in here. Really locked in.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, advanced flamethrowers. Sweet flamethrower tanks just keep getting better. Flampanzer. Advanced flamethrower. Huzzah! And I can replace my improved mediums by advanced mediums, but I would lose all of the efficiency. I'm gonna wait with that. I also don't have enough resources. Ha ha ha.
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Yeah, I also think there's more British and Commonwealth divisions here than French divisions at this point. You are entirely correct, I think.
Ihre Befehle.
You're most likely correct on that. Okay, that is another pocket. Attaquez! Attaquez!
Ihre Befehle.
Aux armes, citoyens. C'est trop tard maintenant. Oh, c'est trop tard maintenant. Allons-y, allons-y. Ok, ok, ok. I would just really like to kill this, but not happening.
Zuhören.
Rush forward to Brest.
Angetreten. Achtung.
They're bailing. They're bailing. If I had the manpower, I could at this point potentially like make a big push south. As long as this holds, I can still do that. If I can kill the French, I have a lot of ports to guard though. Yeah, this is what Hitler thought Battle of the Bulge would be like. You're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong.
Los, los, los.
I mean, all he had to do was lock in. I mean, that's where he went wrong. All he had to do was lock in.
Angetreten.
Armor is the best.
Bereit zum
It
Ausrücken.
is simply the best. That's with 3 armor divisions. That's 3 armor divisions. Let's get work on a 4th. And there goes my camera. Can you liberate Congo? Congo's actually doing fine. They're doing fine.
Achtung.
Another glorious pocket removed from existence.
Ihre Befehle.
What do I use my dockyards on at this point? I could just make more cruiser subs? Guess? What else am I gonna do?
Befehle.
As for the main army, the line's so thin, I could probably sweep if I just pushed along there. Okay, let's just keep to the methodology of clean pushes. Armor pushes. Every time my camera disconnects. Show the tank template. It's really nothing fancy. I'm trying to work with what the person who sent this in left me. That's it. It's really nothing fancy. I get the advanced Panther. Improved howitzer. Advanced radio. Easy maintenance. No, not the autoloader. Wrong button. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun. Again, probably not the best thing out there. We'll take a rivet to keep costs down a little. Is this great? Probably not. But I'm gonna get it into production. We'll replace these with the new Panthers. Terrible for production efficiency, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If I can get down to the Portuguese, I can take their tungsten. Will you do other achievement guides? Maybe. People don't really watch achievement guides, and as much as I believe that you gotta make the content you love, I also have the obligation to make content that will put food on the table for my wife and children. So
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
let's start guarding all these ports now, because we got a lot of ports that need guarding. New small cannons, tanks meet Norsoft power. It's true, but I don't. I don't like doing that.
Bereit.
I just don't like doing that. I'm sorry. I know that I should, but it's one of those things I can't bring myself to doing it. Because it annoys me so much that is optimal game design. Tank design. It just annoys me tremendously. And Encirclement. Huzzah. This is how we're gonna advance. Step by bloody step. I think they've given up. They haven't given up, but I can establish Vichy France. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll damn well take it. I will damn well take it. All right, you go down there. You go down there. Make a quick push. See what we can get out of this. I will damn well take Vichy France out. French are dead. Ouais, ouais. C'est fini, hein? Chouette. Nous avons gagné, hein, copain?
Vorwärts, Männer.
Oh, that is good.
Bereit?
Oh, that feels so good.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
That feels so good. Now I just need to clean that all up.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'll take the armor out. I'm gonna rush the armor down to Bordeaux. And I'll take a couple of divisions over... You? I'll take a couple of divisions over to southern Spain. Or just Spain. To see if I can get in there and do the damage I need to do. Damn! Damn. Yes, I know about Spain. I know that I need to get down to Spain. It's on my to-do list. I'm heading there. As we speak, I am, in fact, heading down there.
Befehle.
Do not worry about it overly much.
Unter Beschuss. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
So these guys are trapped.
Ihre Befehle.
We'll still need to mop them up.
Vorwärts, Männer. Befehle.
And then over here, get as many divisions to that line as I can, as quickly as I can.
Ihre Befehle.
And they've immediately called Vichy France into the war. Why must you be like this? Still, Vichy France has a tiny army, sizable navy. We can make this work. We can make this work. So this entire thing is clear. Get the mountaineers over there. We'll start pushing south. On the eve of my victory.
Angetreten. Achtung.
On the eve of my victory, you must do this to me.
Angetreten.
Send them north,
Bereit.
along with a good bunch of those. We need to contain that before it runs out of control.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
And these guys can push down into Spain. I doubt the Spanish have anything here. The Brits might, but I doubt the Spanish do.
Achtung.
Whew, this is going well. This is going well.
Achtung.
Fix the logistical bottlenecks. Huzzah.
Bereit.
Oh, God. We're actually going to get naval invaded quite a bit now.
Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll deal. We'll deal.
Achtung.
Okay, these guys are trapped, but it's all mountains, and it's really shit to push through. Where's my armor? Where is mine armor?
Achtung.
Armor to the north. Extra units.
Befehle. Ausrücken. Befehle. Achtung.
No! No! Are you all insane?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh,
Befehle.
they're all stupid.
Angetreten.
Okay, that bottle, it remains bottled up. Remains bottled up. Fish is not technically my, it's not technically mine. I'm gonna start giving them some control of a couple of states. You're probably right on the money there. Maybe not all of it. Alright, more divisions, more divisions, more divisions, more divisions. I'm short on support equipment, which means my good friends, help. Help. What are you gonna send me? It'll do. It'll have to.
Ihre Befehle.
All out assault. Oh god, this is gonna go horribly. Oh, it's all mountains, so this is really bad. This is just really, really bad to try and attack there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Bereit.
And the Dutch just declared war on Luxembourg. Because of course they have. Because of course you have. Why wouldn't you?
Ihre Befehle.
Why wouldn't you? Am I surrounded by incompetence? Good night, Hungarian troop numbers. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Zuhören.
I think the Soviets have gone elsewhere. Curious, that. Very curious. I can't exploit it right now. I don't have I don't have a lot of divisions available to exploit that. Luxembourg has just joined the Allies, as expected. Fuck!
Befehle.
Oh.
Angetreten. Befehle. Befehle. Achtung.
I am surrounded by incompetence. I am surrounded by incompetence. I am surrounded by incompetence. I don't know of any other explanation for this. I'm simply surrounded by incompetence. It's the only explanation for any of this.
Achtung. Angetreten. Bereit. Zuhören.
Luxembourg gold for the economy? I suppose? Oh, Spanish gold. Hell yeah. And then Luxembourgish gold would be very lovely for the economy, yes. Yes, provided we can actually get it. I will gobble that up very, very greedily. Delicious, delicious and nutritious gold. Alright, Luxembourg's gold is also going to be mine. Yeah, baby.
Vorwärts, Männer. Bereit. Ziel anvisiert.
The French gold I actually don't have access to. I don't have access to the French gold for some reason. I could try to beeline to Vienna. Honestly, maybe I should.
Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle? Angetreten.
And I can finally deal with the remains of that pocket. Alright, range improvements are fine. Support companies are fine. Infantry... God, this is going well. This is going well. We're pushing down into Spain. Once we've mopped up Spain, I can dedicate troops to guarding my ports. And then we throw everything else, everything and the kitchen sink at the Eastern Front. I don't think we... I don't think I'm going to be here for all that much longer. It's been a while, but I am currently very interested in just seeing if we can actually win this. I think we can win. I think we can win. We can actually do this.
Ihre Befehle? Zuhören.
Give Vichy Iberia. I could. I could, yeah. Or at least their core state, so I don't have to garrison them. We'll see about Iberia. We've also retaken Vienna, which is wonderful. Fresh factories for the factory god. I'm running really low on tungsten though, and there's not a lot of people who are willing to trade with me, and nobody can really do it overland. All of those trades have to go via sea, and that is just dangerous. That's just going to be incredibly bad. More units to be deployed. Again, we're going to mostly focus on guarding our ports. It is very, very bad now if I were naval invaded again. It's just such a distraction. And we're still pushing through there. Great. And we're starting to cut this remaining section to ribbons. Alright, just mop up. Get it over with. How is supremacy doing in the Navy and the air? We have basically no supremacy except for here for some reason. And the Navy, we don't have a Navy. Brother, we don't have a Navy. Alright, Luxembourg gold, you're right. Luxembourg's gold reserves. Economy of conquest is actually below 90%. That means I can do a focus. Seize foreign industries. That moves us towards autarky. I don't want to give them back Vichy, but I don't want to give them back Paris because I believe it would lock out parts of their focus tree. Yeah, like concessions to the Germans. it would lock out parts of their focus tree.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Zuhören. Bereit.
Thank God for this. This was the big win I needed, boys. This was the big one. This will pummel into submission. I'll get the tanks over to Paris, to the Spain. Ho ho ha ha he he. We got him. Fucking got him, boys. It's about as close to a win as we're gonna get.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
What happened to the 9-second video? That was a failed stream where their software was fucking with everything.
Angetreten.
That was not actually supposed to go live,
Angetreten.
basically.
Achtung. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Achtung. Zuhören.
Oh, it's going, it's going, it's going, it's gone. Iberia is almost secured. Just gotta get some actual shock troops up there to deal with this, and I'll let the armor run along the coast, go to Gibraltar. So how's the save going? Pretty well, considering where we started. This is basically one, sort of. This is going well. This is going really, really well.
Befehle. Achtung. Angetreten.
Soviets are a little uppity, but I'll deploy fresh troops to that border. Keep the research going.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
That is most of the northern ports secured-ish.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Angetreten. Befehle.
God, the Alps are such a pain in the ass. Oh,
Greift weiter an.
naval invasion. Naval invasion. Naval invasion. Can't see it. I can't see it. I heard it, but I can't see it. Are you going to start making air? At this point, I probably could and should, yeah. Let's see. This should do just fine. This'll do just fine. To a degree, provided we can actually build enough of them. got a lot of build slots left, so there's a lot of growth here. Just hold the Swiss. You can punch that mountain pocket with. Yeah, I can punch that. I can punch that. I'll just section it, make it smaller, 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 and then the we'll eventually push them into like a single tile and then move from there. There goes Gibraltar. Armor coming up nicely along the south. Oh, Bulgaria having a civil war is brilliant. That's just brilliant. I do love how they're still holding out. They're still holding out. They are true Chads. True Chads. Now replace your prime minister for me.
Zuhören. Angetreten.
Logistical bottleneck solved. My consumer goods are shit again. Damn. Damn. What do I do? Most of this is done. Have you been using the design saving feature? I've used it once. Yeah, I'll just switch to air production. Can army cross Gibraltar? You have to naval invade. You have to naval invade. There's no straight crossing there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I feel like you gotta give me credit for this run, though. This has been tough.
Achtung.
This has been tough, but we got this far. This is basically the road to victory now. We are on the path. The glorious path to victory now.
Zuhören.
The last of these are being wiped out, and the last of this is being wiped out all the same. God, I wanna before. Well, I'll declare victory when we have all of the west secured, and maybe I'll start an offensive on that side. But I just want to thank you all for sticking with me through this. I wasn't sure it was going to be possible at the start here, but yeah, I just want to thank you guys for sticking with me. It's done. This entire area is now secure. And the Swiss are back in business and better than ever. Look at that! Look at that! Western Europe is once again in Axe's hands, baby! I could invade Italy. I could probably invade Italy. I could probably just... Nah, it's a liability. Italy is a huge liability. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not too bad. Famous last words.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
Okay, that is very famous last words.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Look at that. Western Europe secure at last. Now bring them all in. Bring them all in. Basically, just gotta guard my ports with a portion of this army, throw everything else at the eastern front. We're almost mobilized out, so there are no more men coming in. But I have a couple of cores in this region I can reclaim. Also, why do we have Danzig? I don't quite understand why we have Danzig, but I am very tempted to just funnel troops in there quickly. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. I need to get that sweet, sweet Portuguese tungsten, which apparently I have by occupying Spain already. I'll take it. I'll take it. This was a mistake. Oh, they're constantly attacking Danzig now, and the troops there got quite beat up on the way. Yeah, this was a mistake. This was just, I threw those troops away. That was wrong. That was wrong of me, and I shouldn't have done that. That was wrong of me. Will this be a video? I would have to record it again, you know? I'll be honest. I'll be honest. So I was in the process of recording this video, and I figured this is so much fun. Yes, this is fun to me. I really want to see if I can do a fun stream of this, because a lot of my videos are edited, and it takes a little bit of the the hard work that goes into these disasters. And I figured I could do this live. I think I can do this live, and I wanted to bring this live stream in. It is going to be a video. I don't know if it should, because it would be reused content, though not technically. I would just record a whole fresh run, but yeah, assume it's gonna be a video. Assume it's gonna be a video. There, just assume it's gonna be a video. Get more troops to the front line, I guess. Is there?
Ihre Befehle? Befehle? Zuhören!
Alright, time to organize. Sorry, I'm just trying to get things sorted out.
Befehle!
Trying to find the weakest of these guys, or the highest defense. Alright, Kesselring, you're in charge of the defenses now. Do me proud, son. Just gonna set up the defenses and see if I can get a big offensive going in the east. And I'd say at that point, it's fair to call it a day. We've been here for a while. I'd like to go to bed at some point. Kids are gonna be there at like 6 in the morning. And it is very close to midnight here, so... Okay, so I would need 35 divisions. You help him out. And then you on to the main front. The green front. Go forward.
Zuhören! Ihre Befehle? Bereit? Ihre Befehle! Greift weiter an! Achtung! Ihre Befehle?
I just heard another naval invasion, didn't I?
Bereit?
Alright, sorry, I missed the stream. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, the NT. It's fine. We're doing bad. We're doing great. How are those special projects? Not the best. Oh boy, this has been quite the run. Whew.
Zuhören.
So that essentially guards my ports, and I would just need to wait for additional, like a lot of additional support equipment. You know what? I'm gonna make a budget cut here. Let's take Infanterie Division. This is fine. We'll remove that. Replace it with support artillery. We'll make a budget garrison unit out of these guys. Budget garrison unit. Probably not the best idea I've had so far, but cutting corners. I'm cutting corners. Oh yeah, it's only been a year. Not a bad year, has it? This has not been a bad year at all. Huh. How about that? It's only been a year. Quite proud of that. Also, my economy is now functional, more or less. I could just strip maintenance companies from these divisions because they're not going to have that same amount of value. Frees up manpower, frees up support equipment. Brilliant. Perfect. Wonderful. And onwards to victory and greatness. I think if I can get to Danzig, that's what we'll call it a day. Danzig, maybe Königsberg. I think we've done enough.
Ihre Befehle. Achtung! Vorwärts, Männer!
I wouldn't call him stupid. Maybe a little inexperienced age. It's fine. It's fine. I may sound very not nice, maybe, when I'm doing these, but I really I don't want people to think I'm a dick. I don't think you're an idiot when you send in a disaster save. Please don't ever think that I think that you're an idiot. That's not my intent.
Ausrücken! 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 Bereit! Ausrücken!
What was I doing again? Right, I'm trying to hit the Danzig. Actually, let's just make it a little easier. I'll try to hit the Kuslin.
Bereit! Befehle!
Make a reaction video about the 0, 1, and 2 Division World Conquest. Are you legit, Burger? You're trying to gaslight me. Hey, Encirclement. Encirclement. Kill them off. Get the armor. Fire up the engines. Head to Gdansk and Gdynia. Haha. You sometimes sound like a disappointed father unless you forgot to produce oil for the Pope. If you're gonna build a modern military, at least get the fuel to run it. Because Italy has nothing. It just has nothing. SD Gamer, thank you for the $5 super chat, sir. How many military and civilian factories should I have as Germany by the beginning of the war in the normal historical game? What I usually aim for is building civs until right when you're about to do demanding the Sudetenland. Unless I'm wrong? Is it Sudetenland or Fate of Czechoslovakia? Either way, I aim to have like 100 civs by then. By the time I eat the rest of Czechoslovakia. In terms of mills? Ooh, that's a good question. I couldn't tell you. I'd have to actually watch my own video because I couldn't tell you right now. I'll be honest, don't know. I sound like a massive idiot, but I don't know. At least Tommy K is reading the YouTube chat. Good on him. That man is an icon when it comes to Hoi 4. That man is an icon. I have nothing but respect for Tommy. He's also a very nice person. Really, really nice guy. I love him. Absolutely love him. They want some stuff. I mean... Sure? Oh, the Swiss are doing their thing. Who am I to say no, right? Who am I to say no? Let's beeline to Königsberg. Oh, I can seize Polish gold. Hell yeah. See what we can do with a little bit of an offensive. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Do you play multiplayer? Hell nah. Hell nah. But no, I don't play multiplayer. I don't like the multiplayer. Sorry, I just don't. Running out of AA and basic infantry equipment. All right, let's increase the number of AA and get some more infantry equipment. Just gonna need to build more mills. What do you want, Halo champion? What kind of reaction do you want? I think it's impressive. Is that what you want to hear? It's very impressive what he did with 1 or 2 divisions. Yes. Very impressive. What else do you want from me? What else could I possibly say about that other than it's incredibly impressive? Do you have Memel? No. No, I do not. But I did have it. And the reason I had it is the Swedes I have military access with. So whenever they naval invade anything that is my owned territory, they'll turn it back over to me. To then, you know, instantly lose it again, but eh. There was an attempt. Damn, the armor can just keep going as long as there's the weak underbelly there. I think what he's talking about is the legit burgers 0 division world conquest. Very impressive. Don't get me wrong. Very impressive. I don't quite know why you specifically want me to react to it. I'm not an authority when it comes to Hoi 4. I don't judge the Hoi 4 Olympics or something. I just play this video game. I'm an idiot playing video games. What do you want from me? I think they just blew something up. Ah. Oh, they got the resistance out. You know what? I don't care about the resistance.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle.
Yeah, at this point, it's basically bullying the Soviets until the game's over. So I would dump a bunch of spies on the Soviet Union, start getting collaboration governments. Now, where's the collabs? Where's the collabs, boys? There we go. No, no, no. Am I blind? Am I legitimately blind? Wait. Wait. Holy shit, you have 100% collaboration in the Soviet Union? Whoa! Damn! Damn. Oh, that's good. That's good. We could probably sail all the way to victory at this point. That is very nice, Fuzzy Pineapple. Thank you for that. That is going to make my job a whole lot easier. It is 8 minutes past midnight, though. 8 minutes past midnight. I don't know how much longer we're going to keep this running. Let's start punching down so we can potentially link up with our mountaineers. Get a couple of extra troops out. Oh. Up to the main front. It's the Boma. We are actually running a vaguely functional country now. I am almost impressed. Damn, our consumer goods are already back up. Yeah, consumer goods are just ass. If you don't deal with it early on, it is really annoying dealing with the economy of conquest. My favorite country to play as is Germany. I really like playing as Germany because you set the pace. You set the pace for the whole game. I kind of like that.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle?
Ah. Any favorite mods I enjoy playing?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I'm a big fan of the World War I mod, specifically the Great War Redux. That is probably my favorite mod. Though the Fight for the Fatherland one is also really interesting. I've discovered that I quite like that as well. It's the one with basically Prussia and Taiwan. Taiwan who's been Prussia. Prussia who's been Taiwan? Yeah, Prussia who's been Taiwan. Alright, pockets. How's that for a pocket? Put that one on the Reddit. Put that one on the Reddit, boys. Bitter Steel doesn't know anything about this game. He's an idiot. He's just making stupid videos. You don't know anything about this game. Fuck that. I'm a genius. I am a mastermind at strategy. No. I got a combination of getting lucky and just knowing everything about this game. Almost everything. Look at Turkey. They've lost this, but they've gained that. So win some, lose some. Allies versus everyone else. Yeah.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
What is your favorite DLC? Götterdämmerung.
Angetreten.
I'd have to say Götterdämmerung is my favorite DLC. Though No step back? No. I'm gonna change my answer. No step back is my favorite DLC. 100% no step back. It's fine, Halo. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Just breathe, breathe, breathe. You'll be okay. You ever played Equestria at War? No. The ponies don't do it for me. No, I'm sorry. The ponies just don't do it for me. We got a lot of shit to occupy here, which is a little unfortunate, but okay. I guess we'll make it work.
Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Alright.
How's it going, my fella Ahoy 4 brother in arms? Well, we're still here. We're still vibing. We're still vibing. And victory can be had. I'm going to gut punch Hungary next. I'm going to rip their fucking heart out. Straight to Budapest. What are your thoughts about the Polish Commonwealth cavalry drip? It is impeccable. That is the kind of drip empires are made of. That is... Mwah.
Zuhören.
Alright, we're gonna rip the Hungarian heart out here. Straight to Budapest. And then down. To Budapest and then down. We're gonna hit Pecht. We're gonna have basically just rip them to pieces. Once you break through the front line, Budapest, Hungary's nice and flat. Very nice and flat. And we can just go for all their victory points pretty much at the same time.
Angetreten. Alright. Alright. Angetreten. Bereit.
I have just realized my mistake. The one flaw in my brilliant plan. I didn't funnel enough troops through before I started my offensive. I have accidentally encircled all of my armor. Damn. That was probably not the cleverest thing I could have done. Potentially, I was stupid. The jury's still out on that, though. This can still work out. I'm not stupid! I'm not stupid! I am officially not stupid!
Befehle! Ihre Befehle?
I am officially not stupid. If it looks stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Zuhören!
Massive dub, boys. Massive dub.
Bereit.
F's in chat for Hungary. F's in chat for Hungary. Poor Hungary.
Zuhören! Achtung! Befehle?
Ah, that's good. Task failed successfully, exactly. Exactly. I took like the 3 or 4 victory points they had and just ran with it.
Ihre Befehle?
I ran with it and it worked out.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit.
I got like 800 tanks. You start queuing up additional tanks. Wait, no, not queuing up additional tanks. We're gonna start stripping off motorized and adding in armored. Yeah, this'll do. Good God, that is a massive blow. There goes the camera again. Can you get the Hungarian gold now? No. Unfortunately, no Hungarian gold for me. I don't really know why.
Zuhören! Zeigt es ihnen!
This is basically the beginning of the end for the Soviets and the Hungarian. Oh, the Hungarians. It is the end for the Hungarians. It's basically the beginning of the end. This is a massive amount of their divisions encircled. Their numbers are going to drop precipitously. They've taken a bunch of casualties. I've taken 1 million additional casualties, but the Soviets have basically doubled in casualties. I have been to Hungary. I've been to Budapest. Did you know you can make Hermann Göring the apostolic king of Hungary? Yes. Yes, I know. God, I know. God, I know.
Ziel anvisiert. Ausrücken! Bereit.
Alright, massive fuel issues.
Ihre Befehle! Befehle! Greift weiter an!
Will you invade the UK? I don't have that kind of time, boys. I'm gonna finish this war off, and then we're gonna call it quits. I don't even know if I have the time to finish this war off. It's already well past midnight. I say, as a proof of concept, we've achieved what we set out to do. I kind of want to go to bed. I kind of just want to go to bed now. Opinion on the Tsarist Russia path. I really like it. I just think the Civil War doesn't really work unless you play it very... You set up cleanly and you fight over the railway. You just fight over that one railway that runs through Siberia. But yeah, I liked it whenever I played it, but I could see people not liking it. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits here. I've won. I have essentially won. This is just a matter of time. The West has been crushed. The Alpine supremacy stands with me, and together we will have our victory. This is really called the Alpine supremacy. I love that. I love that. I would like to go to bed now. We've won. Magnificent victory. I know. I just need to kill the Soviets, but it's a matter of just walking to like over here, take the 3 main cities, but it's too late. Anyway, thank you all for sticking with me, and I hope to see you for the next stream and the next video. Goodbye and good night.